All right. All right. Oh God, where's that echo coming from? Yeah. That would have been something else, huh? Morning. So, take 3 of the altars. I admit I had a little bit of a moment there with that Proxilium thing. It was... I did feed it back. that, that felt overly complicated to me, and according to Steam achievements, I guess a lot of you, if who are playing it, agree, because only 0.1% of you have actually managed to do this. I think it's not so much that it's complex to do, it's that it's really, you know, there's no kind of real hint in, right? There's nothing that's going to kind of, you know, aside from a very vague hint about being able to extract minerals this way. That's all you get. So the whole kind of like how what to mix it with, how you mix it, so on. I think it's probably just you know there should be challenges in the game. That's fine, but I don't know. I can't help but feel that one feels more complex than it needs to be. Let's say, or it could be complex, right? But the details on how you'd go about doing it would be there, so at least you're like, oh my god, that's a pain in the ass. But okay, that's how we go about it. Well, I mean, we've done it now, so let us never speak of this again until the next thing that crops up. Hopefully there isn't the next thing. Like, we've had a couple of moments. I think that's the second moment we've had in the game so far where we've just been like, what am I doing? You know? Oh, we don't have space. We don't have space. Right. Okay. Alright. Just getting all these screens set up. Alright. Think that will work? Oh, easy. Windows 11 and your desire to resize everything. Would you like me to put that in that corner? No, just stop trying to fit everything to something else. Alright, so by putting that guy in that refinery, we'll basically have converted the special version of Rupidium into Proxilium. Oh, hang on a minute. Look, check that out. Do you know, I didn't notice that. So you got the base here, and as you hover over it, it shows where they are. And we got a few modular failures running around here. Let's get people on base maintenance, I guess. I really do need to redesign this base. It's not working for me, like. Oh yeah. What are we on? Cycle 6, I think? 6? Yeah. That sounds right. I'm just gonna go with it. Let's go with cycle 6. I don't know why it's shortened to 11 days, but according to the lore of the game, that is Jesus terraforming stuff. So we do have quite a few tasks to do at this point. Harvest a prism anomaly without destroying the anomaly. We haven't actually come across any prisms so far. That's the one that kind of looks like, you know, like Shattered Vision sort of thing, you know. Research tier 2 terraformer. Yeah, you see, because we've got plenty of Proxilium now. And if we go outside... Yeah, so we've kind of lost like half the pipeline for... Because we had a geyser over here. No, wait, yeah, there. Here-ish. And that was looping around to generate the Proxilium. But essentially, as long as we've got the other one coming, and we don't really need to bother doing the other one. This is a prism anomaly over here. Okay. Yeah. That's a game changer, that, like, because then essentially we just replace anything that's mining, and we've always got the resources coming in. Then it's just a matter of having storage for them, you know. Phase Rapidium. Okay. Okay, cool. Food-wise, how are we looking food-wise? Yeah, because we're in a new cycle now, so... Yeah. So there's 4 of us, so let's get that to 16. Yep, good. Suppose we could stick that back in, so you're almost finished it. Looks like we just need the Proxilium to do the base upgrade. Once you've devoted the resources to these things, you can't take it back just like the original game. But that substance refinery is arguably the only thing you need. Well, once you've got that, I don't think you really need to go through all the effort of doing that twice. The Proxilium thing, 'cause you just make sure you've got the phased rupidium coming in, and then you just convert it. Alright, the conversion rate isn't great, but we weren't using huge amounts of phased rupidium anyway. I guess we need to go exploring over here, really. Yeah, so let's... We do want to get mining set back up here, I guess. And minerals are, as usual, like the thing we're going to be short on. So...
All finito here. Should I switch to this?
Sure.
Looks like I'm done here. Should I switch to this now?
Yes, please.
Done here. Should I do this now? All finito here. Should I switch to this? Looks like I'm done here. Should I switch to this now?
Yeah, that'll work. That's the base there.
Looks like I'm being chased by some bizarre anomaly. Shoo! Go away, you! Ah!
What?
What the hell just happened?
Are you winding me up? Oh, come on. Well, that's not ideal, is it? Alright, well, let's get this. Let's do what we came here to do, I guess. Yep. Oh, easy. Line of sight, line of sight. Alright. See, this, for some, this is the pipeline that we just didn't bother finishing. Well, we did finish it, but it's obviously wiped out some of it. Ay, ay, ay. But I don't know if I'd bother rebuilding it, to be honest with you. Can we get line of sight between these two? Ah, this is no good. This. Right, let's remove that. We're probably better going above anyway. Right. Oh, is he? Like, of all the people to lose, the biologist was the one who had a sense of humor. Well, I guess we need less food again. Where the hell did he die? Oh, he's gonna be in that corridor we created for him, isn't he? Probably. No? Sorry, give me a second. I'm trying to make sure the fans are in OP mode. Ah, it's still crazy, huh? Ooh. Alright. Where the hell did that guy go? He wanted a corridor for his experiments or whatever. Like, fair enough. Gave it to him. Would have thought that would be where this would happen, I guess. It's the QC. Nope. Alright. I guess everyone's just gone to bed like nothing happened, right?
Poor guy. Hey, at least it was quick.
But
Hi there.
I got another geologist is okay. Oh, fine. I mean, it's not fine, but at least we've got one guy who's cheerful. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna go to bed then, because I don't know where he is. I guess he died in the base, probably.
Hi there.
Hello. Whoa, what was that? Was that a bug, or maybe something that's meant to happen? Alright, whatever. Let's move on. I thought someone would have something to say about it, do you know what I mean? But apparently not. So I guess we need less food. So that's... I know that's very pragmatic of me, but... yeah. Alright, so... Uphold... Cute. So let's push that back one. Greenhouse. Push that back one. Organics. Okay. See, because most things cost 50 proxilium, so... I don't really, you know, and same with the phased rapidium, so I guess... Maybe do one of those. That'll get us our next stack of 50. And that'll regen itself, because it's all inside, terraformed areas. Yeah, okay. See, these seem to be available, but aren't. I mean, let's say if I remove that. Oh yeah, we can do it. Okay. Yep. Cool. Cool. I think once we get the base expanded, we're gonna do a shuffle. Can we talk to Yanbot about what happened to him? No? Alright, well, I guess in true internet fashion, the the correct response is RIP. Okay, cool. So you want to be exploring behind us here, I guess. So it's some in the research lab. Let's get him in the workshop. We're still missing one sample from this area as well, which is bit of a strange one. Oh dear. How are we doing on organics? Not that good. We've got a time distortion down here as well. I don't know if we can risk going through that time distortion with our current level of irradiation. Go round it, of course.
All done here. Should I do this now?
Huh. This looks like a suitable place for my next field lab.
Does it indeed? Have a look at the research status. Okay. This isn't a terraformed area though, is it? So I don't think we can put a field lab down here, can we? Guess we need to terraform it first. That's locked on the other side. Oh, hello. There we go. Oh, I have one terraformer handy actually. Yeah. Hang on. Is that a 1 or a 2 though? What is it? I think we need to get into that area to see what level it is. Can't drop down that way? No? Really? Please? So we gotta go down to go up, I guess. Almost. That's the way we came down over there.
All done here. Should I do this now?
Yes, please. The hell are we getting up there then? I think we're gonna have to come at this from the other side of the other side of the map by the looks of it, because we can't. There's nowhere to place that on this side. All right, fair enough. It's going up and around there, just landed as like over there. Oh, how about up here? Very close to being irradiated, aren't we? Really? Oh, come on. Give me a break. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Right, so metals. 1, 2, 3. So replace the metals one last. Put Yan Chemist in there. Hey. Yep, cool. Alright. I wonder if that means we can just recreate him, because when we put a guy in the lab, available slots 3. It freed up a slot, which was kind of interesting. So I guess we couldn't like do another physicist. Yeah.
Interesting. The QC still sees him.
Yeah. Alright, so it was worth... I like that attention to detail. They actually, because when we put the physicist in the lab, we could, if we wanted to, have just created another physicist, but with him being kind of a pain in the ass, I was like, let's try someone else. You know? Alright, time for bed, Timothy. Alright. Okay. So, what have we got in storage at the moment? Advanced metals. Oh, we didn't finish any of them, eh? Really? That's weird. What about that? Alright, fair enough. Cool. Yeah, you see, that's a winner. So what we'll do there is we'll change the... So once that's quick, because at the moment 60 now, let's do 10 of those. Alright, you're saving some resources, but we're not really that fussed with the resources, we just need to have them when we need them, you know? But that'll bring that down to 12 hours for a stack of 10. So I guess we can actually, no, we'll do that. We'll switch to it once it's done. It's not so much that we want that research, but this one's pretty useful. And it'll just create food for us. Then we don't need to create our own food, but we can't create that until we've done that, you see. Then we basically don't need to make our own food, we just need to, you know, it just saves us time. Okay. We wanna pop and skip over to here. Automated, yep. That then generates minerals on its own. Yep. All right. So then, yes, then we replace the organics and replace the metal one, and then that's all job done. Nice. Let's get those deployed. Just alright, so now we've got all 4 of the main resources coming in. See, like, just in a day, we've already gone back up to the 164 of the other stuff, so... What time are we on day-wise? Fish and food. Yeah, I think we need to show them some love. That's a level 3. This one we can't actually see at the moment for some reason. I guess we need to come through from over here somehow. Using up space, really. Having some of those, you might need those, right? Extractors useful to have, pipeline good, phaser good. increase that. Repair kit's good. Cool.
I'd like to draw your attention to something.
I thought we should talk about that tragic accident. Ah, yes, it was a lot. Listening to his screams was, disturbing. But I'm not gonna lie, I regret not being able to see it with my own eyes. I know what you mean. We've missed an opportunity to observe something unique. Exactly. Yes. There was so much to learn. What kind of an anomaly approached him? Did he provoke it in any way? Where exactly was he standing? Could we observe some metamorphic process in that area? That's what I came to discuss with you. I've been analyzing the recent events around the base, and I believe there's still a lot to discover.
Uh-huh.
Since he disappeared, the QC won't let me recreate him. It may be a bug, but it makes me think. I see. You believe we were too fast to mourn him. Yes. We don't know the full potential of anomalies. He might have been swept somewhere, or his physical form changed. What do you think, boss? My working hypothesis is that the anomaly absorbed him, and he's still present on the planet, maybe even partially conscious? That's bold. Huh. If you believe he's still present in some form, the next logical step would be rematerializing it, right?
Oh, okay. That's cool. So we've expanded the base, right? So I think it's time to redesign this place because it is a bit of a mess, isn't it? Let's be honest. Ah, those annoying rock areas have disappeared. Ah ha ha. Okay, good. Wait, is that an elevator? Yeah, it is. Okay. I always feel like you should have the things you access most regularly, like, you know, just a hand, really. This corridor has something to do with this guy disappearing, right? Let's stick it next to the quantum computer for now, I guess. That connects to there, doesn't it? Aww. So, airlock command center we use regularly. Beds. Machinery. Research, workshop, refinery. Alright. Would be good to get the last one in play. Because we can't build any more of those, and then our filters last as long as they can. That's money well spent, really. That is for sure tidier, right? Yep, cool. Okay. I think we definitely need to go do like a social thing with the guys, don't we?
36 hours of sleep have left many homes in the metro area knee-deep in floodwaters.
Good movie.
Cleanup is expected to take at least 2 days. Damage to homes and property is pending between.
Alright.
Now who the hell keeps messing with my stuff, huh? Some joker pretending to be a ghost.
What's that? Research a tier 2 terraformer. Like, I don't. Was that in the list anywhere? Oh yeah, so it is. Okay. Let's get him on that for now. Let's just check. Yeah, there we go. See, now we've got 3 of these and 3 of these repulsors. These filters, they'll basically only start being used during magnetic storms. Yeah, alright. So I guess we've got to come through here to get to these areas here, haven't we? It's a tier 3 terraformer. Should be just along here then.
All done here. Should I do this now?
Yes, please.
Let's hope the geologist puts it to good use this time.
Indeed. Guess we could try and go through here, I suppose. What time is it?
All done here. Should I do this now?
Right. Yeah, this is on the other side as well, isn't it? Oh, damn it. So you can see what's down here, right? Does that lead anywhere? Oh shit. Ah, it wasn't that bad. Okay. Yeah, damn it. Oh my god, that one. That's on the other side as well, eh? Okay. Really? Everything on the other side, really. Oh, it's typical, isn't it? Alright. What about that one? Wow, we're really looking out on a Clearing anything up here, aren't we? Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, we need to get out of here. Phew. That was close. Hmm. Where's the geologist? Oh, there he is. Oh, okay.
I went for that prism anomaly sample. Huh, took your sweet time, didn't you?
What you mean?
Excuse me? I'm just teasing you. I can't wait to start testing it.
Hopefully it doesn't lead to another death. I don't think we played the chemist at beer pong.
Yeah, stupid game. Look at that. Look at that.
Wow, you're unlucky there, man. What? You rubbed.
Having fun. Yeah, stupid game.
Oh, come on. Chaos Theory.
Having fun. Look at that. Such an easy game. Having fun. Yeah, Stupid game. That's
Oh,
frustrating.
telling me. Alright. Oh. Robbed.
Having fun.
Alright. You're exhausted. Yeah, that figures. But it should hopefully improve his mood, I guess. Assuming, you know.
I think I should cut down on coffee. I keep seeing things moving on their own.
Uh-huh. I don't think we've got the resources to do that cognitive whatever. What's that mean he's got something to say? Let's see if we can go and talk to him, eh? So it looks like to get to these, past these, we need to work out what's over here, I guess. Let's go and talk to him first, eh? Well, if we can. Hello, he's outside.
Greetings, boy.
Sit some chips and a beer.
Hello, old friend. How's it going for you?
Ah, look who's here. What brings you to my humble abode?
I have questions.
Well, I'd hate to disappoint, but there's really nothing I can tell you that you don't already know. You see, this place has made me realize how little I know about everything, and how at peace I am with that thought.
Oh. Interesting. I have to say, humility becomes you. Although it is the last thing I'd expect from my know-it-all ultra who made a global career and signed autographs.
Ah, I forgot. You're still in that place. I'll let you in on a secret. He wasn't me.
Seriously, what is happening to you?
You won't understand, not at your age. But really, you don't have to understand everything. Trust me.
Alright. Just gonna sit out there with a deck chair, eh? Okay. I kinda like it. So we wanna... we did put a travel thing over here. Let's try and... What's that? Geyser. That's a tier 3. We got someone on the research lab. So we can put... Ah, yeah, okay. So let's get a tier 2 built, I suppose. What? Advanced field lab, pipeline, phaser. Why is that not on the list? That's a bit strange. We've got a level 1 terraformer. Oh, we haven't built it yet, that's why. Oh, okay. That would explain it, right? Okay. Oh, we're almost out of storage, actually. Huh. Oh, interesting. We're not going to be able to climb that. Gonna run out of space soon, aren't we? That's a tier 2.
All finito here. Should I switch to this?
Yes, please. Aww. We're looking on those. Let's give us one of those next, I think. I don't think we got the charge for that, have we? Yeah. It's another tier 2. could remember the old-fashioned ways of just walking slowly past them.
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
Yep, I know. Oh, really? Wow, we don't. Okay. That's not good. Let's see what's up here, right?
All finito here. Should I switch to this?
Where are we here? Oh, it's a completely untouched area over here. Actually, before we drop down here, let's hook it into everything else, really? Shit. Aye, just can't quite angle there. Ah, maybe we should have put it here instead. Was that the way? Yeah, it was, wasn't it? What was it? Yeah, okay. So we can get a travel thing over here somewhere. Saves a hell of a lot of charges getting to and from the place, right? Blocked over there. Huh. Interesting. Man, that area's a maze, isn't it? How the hell do I get down from here? Oh, no, 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 no. Maybe we should put the travel pile on at the bottom instead. Although I guess we can just walk up to it, can't we? Have to fix this later, I think. Okay. So, definitely having some storage issues. Doesn't quite fit there, does it, eh? Hmm. Like one, yeah. I guess I can move that down there. Oh, oh, so close. Eh. Still doesn't fit, man. What about... Yeah. Then we got space to like build other stuff, I guess. What else haven't we built? Gym we haven't built. We finished building the personal cabins. Yeah, we did. So we need metal, minerals. Yeah, use. Okay, cool. What would we get if we remove that? Yeah, just metal. So we'll do that tomorrow. That feels out of place down there, doesn't it? Fuck me. To this, sorry, I'm just gonna, I'll be, I'll be back in a minute. Let's give you some music for a moment. Must have tea. Easy. think we'd all agree, gaming without tea is no life at all. We've got like quite a lot of stuff to do. I think I forgot to pause the game then. It might have just ran through a very valuable day there, which is not great, but never mind. I think another thing I like about this DLC is, you know, you've got more than 3 cycles, essentially. Alright, they were longer, but quite like the way they've done it. Right, so... research-wise... yeah. That's the number 1. See, we could go to the trouble of, you know, making that pipeline again, but honestly, like, why would we? Because the phased rubidium comes in fast enough and we're not really using... ah, rematerializer. Okay, that's interesting. Alright. So we got 7 days. Yeah, we're gonna do both those. We've got him on research. Alright, so how are we looking? I guess actually, you know, in hindsight, it makes more sense to do it the other way around, doesn't it? But yeah, let's sleep on that. So that should clear our radiation down as well. Okay. At least that way we can take a hit from so we're good on storage. I don't think we could remove that, could we? Well, didn't we already try and remove that from the other side? Alright. So we're here. We want to get to there, I guess. What's that? Yeah, okay. Place is like it is an absolute maze, isn't it? Yeah, okay, so we want to go up this one. That doesn't lead anywhere, apparently. Apart to a, you know, pretty nice view, that is. We tried to clear the blockage from this side and it wouldn't let us. So I guess we gotta come from this side. Ah. Still missing one sample from this area as well. So, guess we need to go through there, don't we? No. Passes a whole day. Alright. So let's get up here. Gonna clear that blockade at least, or at least I expect it will, because we couldn't clear it from the other side, could we? We stood on the other side of that and we couldn't clear that, so... Not sure the deal with that is. Energy wall here. Alright, screw it. That's another tier 2. Kind of a pain in the ass to get here though, isn't it? They're not going to be working now, though, are they? Yep, they both finished. Bollocks. All right. Alright, so captain's cabin, not sure. Should be over here.
you wanted to discuss something? Oof. I analyzed the prism rock. And it definitely opened a lot of doors, if not gates. I hoped to find the superposition of states of the rock's decoherent branches, but instead, I encountered some sort of mirror particles, reflections of reflections of reflections. A quantum dispersion, let's call it. Interesting. What's your next step? Good question. There are so many possibilities. Maybe too many? Which should I tackle first? Start by eliminating impractical uses. I like to spend a few days on brainstorming all possible directions and then narrowing them down to just a few most promising. It's good to work with a clear goal in mind. Right. Yeah, that's very reasonable. And also quite complicated. How to apply the knowledge of a cosmomineralogist to matters so deeply connected to quantum astrophysics. This requires a lot of brainstorming. Honestly, I wish we had an R&D team that could help. Maybe I should postpone this little project, revisit it another time. You keep giving up so easily. Where is your persistence? All you need to do is go to a whiteboard and start writing. Sounds like a lot of tedious work to establish whether there's anything substantial to work with. Tedious work is not what I have based my career on. My method is to try out a lot of things and see what has the best potential. So what now? Maybe revisit your radionuclides? Going back? No, that rarely does it for me. I'm all about progress. Hey, you know what could potentially be a huge leap forward? Research on the time anomaly. Are you just randomly naming anomalies now? Yeah, I can see why you would think that. But actually, you've just witnessed my method at its best. Because my previous attempts led me to this. Radiometric dating was what first drew me to this field, you see? You could say that's my favorite kind of dating, huh? Really? Listen, I know I haven't brought you anything tangible yet, but I have a great feeling about this one. Instinct. Remember? Think about it, okay?
This guy just likes having us go around. Collecting samples, going, cool, thanks. What you do with it? Nothing. You get another one? Nah. It's just like over and over again. I don't know. He's probably gonna like come out of a left field with something like insanely good. If we just keep humoring him, I guess. Alright, what are we missing on that? Right, so we need 100 of that. Alright, cool. That's 1, 2, 3, that's 50 of it. Uphold's looking good. Oh, hang on. Hold up, hold up. What are we researching at the moment? Yeah, okay, so I think we're gonna be good on that. We've done the efficient food. That would be good. But I think getting this T2 thing produced before we have to take a long nap would be probably smarter. Alright. Cool. So need another 44 of that. Cool. That's almost done. Yeah, by the time we got that 100, the metals won't be an issue. It's like a main goal as well. I don't think we can actually do anything in here at the moment, can we? Hmm. Aye, aye, aye. We've got our field lab ready to go. We built it like absolutely ages ago. Like literally years ago. This whole area over here seems to be a bit of a mess. But there is supposedly one more sample in here we haven't found yet. Let's make that a bit more ambient, right? Hang on, did that not save it? I don't know about you guys, it's getting a little bit overbearing at this point.
That was too easy. Want me to go there now?
Yes, please.
All done here. Should I do this now?
Yes, please. So, we can say safely it's not in that crater. Unless it's like hidden behind no organic space. Aww. Maybe we should, yeah, maybe we should increase our organic storage. We did find one up here. Maybe there's another one up here. Nope. mind that anyway.
All finito here. Should I switch to this?
Yes, please. It's definitely not in this tucked away in this corner here. I kind of feel like it's that big metal slab we've walked past a few times, but I don't see any prompt for it. It's leading into a different area. That's the edge of this area, isn't it? At that point we're in a different area, so it's not there. Guess it could be out here, maybe? I don't think I actually looked in front of the base. Aha! Alright. At least you found one of them, right? So it's... yeah, that's a new area. It's a new area there. Yeah, I don't know where this last sample is. It's well hidden, that's for sure. Oh, there we go, enough of that now. Good, okay. The 10 of that. Obsidian crystals for the magnetometer. So we need to find it. I don't know where it is though. Yeah. We already researched that? Yeah, we did. Rematerializer. Clever. Eh. Actually, where are we gonna build some, yeah, personal cabins, so we need 2 at the moment. There we go, good. Yeah, that works, doesn't it? Guess we put that there. We could, what else we got? The gym. We don't really use the communications room, do we? Let's take that corridor we can't delete over there. We do that. Move you out of the way. That works, doesn't it? Yeah, then we just need a few more mells, and we can. Talking about, just give them all personal cabins. Strange tooltip, that one. Nice. So yeah, we're doing pretty good on storage, pretty good on organics. We've almost got the Proxilium we need. Okay, so we get another 10 of that. Time we on. Yep, cool.
Should cut down on coffee.
Yeah, it's not a bad show. Two days till magnetic storm. Alright. So I'll get us on 86, so we need basically another 100 of that, and we're making 40. Okay, fine. The refinery we can do ourselves, I reckon. Ooh, increases efficiency of extractors by 25%. Oh, that could be quite useful, couldn't it? Let's maybe increase the, although saying that, because we've got the 3 things actually, what was that one thing we do definitely want to research? Let's put that back in place. Suppose we could stick that in. That would be really useful. Before the magnetic storm, but I'm sure we can get it on the next cycle, right? So that's good. That's got stuff going on. That's producing stuff on its own. Other way. Suppose we could get some. We haven't actually bothered doing enriched metals at all. So I suppose maybe it's time to fix that, right? Let's get one more automated in the queue.
Done here. Should I do this now?
Yes, please. Over here. Oh, stuck again. Still want to know where that missing sample is, though, I gotta be honest. Suppose you don't want people working down here, because they'll get, you know, sick potentially, I guess. got a winner here, haven't we? Okay. No? Oh, okay. Well, for sure he's gonna trigger up there then. I'm incredibly unlucky when it comes to scanning for these things. It's always like the last place I look, you know.
All done here. Should I do this now?
I can't imagine it's over there. Hang on, let's see. Base maintenance. Be over this side, right? It's gonna be above us, isn't it? It's gotta be. Maybe it's next to that geyser. It's above us, isn't it? Of course it is. Pain in the ass. Alright, let's try up here. Almost looked like Umbrella Corp, that didn't it? I feel like we should have found it by now, to be honest. It's all the way back here? suggested so. What? Are you winding me up? Oh my goodness. That's miles away. Been robbed. Alright, whatever. Okay. At least we got a source that coming in now, so I suppose there's that, right? Yeah, we're gonna need more pylons, aren't we? Let's make do with what we've got. We should, like, we've got good range on them now, so we should, in theory, be able to hook it in. Not too much difficulty. Not too far. Yeah, we'll just swing that around the other side. Like, when it says the minerals is over there, like, for it to be all the way over there, it's kind of evil twin kind of shit, isn't it? Right. Okay. See, if we use the hub, because they're kind of taller. I don't think we got enough hub pylons for those there. Oh, maybe. Come on. Oh. Ooh. We for sure got lucky there, right? Alright, at least we got a source of that coming in now, I suppose, which isn't gonna be a bad thing. Because it's pretty useful in the refinery, like. Enriched metals efficiency. Suppose we could do that first, though. All these require stuff we don't really have spare at the moment. 86, 96. Okay, good. Keeping our food upheld. Das ist gut, ja. How long have we got? 4 days. Magnetic storm 2 days. Alright. We could crank this up. We could put the extractor back down, I guess. Most of the infrastructure's in place, like. Because essentially we put a phaser over there, send the rubidium in there, this set of pipes over here, went all the way down to yeah, I think we removed them. We were trying to like, we may as well, right? Let's just get the extractor in place. I think it's stubbornness talking that, you know, just because what a pain in the ass it was to do. Nope. There. Yep. And that hooks into there. And then that's going in there. Okay. Almost time to get inside anyway, so I'm not really bothered about my battery. Assuming that, assuming that doesn't get in the way, which, you know, it might. We can always adjust that though, I think. Production. Are they on shift? Yeah, they are. And we basically want to collect that. The annoying thing about this is that we basically need to do a lap back and forth twice to connect it in and out, which is, you know, one of those, you know. So, okay. It is what it is, as they say. So that's then going in. See. Let's just move this. Get that. So I think the angle of it there, you might want to just stick one here, and then, because we could get caught on that tree branch and it'll give us the whole obstructed, and then, you know, we'll have sad feelings and la 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 la, so on and so forth. Yeah, hop. Alright, and then those two go in there. And then that is now producing its own, so I'll just make our lives a little bit easier. I wonder if we can deploy that device. We did build one, didn't we? What the hell is it? Yeah, we built it, didn't we? Yeah. Hold up. Because there was that device to, I don't know. make people not invisible again, right? Which we think is what's happened to him. Don't need to do that anymore. Guess it's in storage, isn't it? Yeah. Used to hopefully rematerialize a missing altar. Okay. But it's so... It's good that I wasn't imagining it there, right? That's... That's the main thing, I guess. But I guess it's not something we deploy at the moment. Alright, fine. I think we need to... We got the gym. Alright. Still not completely happy with the layout of this place. Can we not have the workshop broken, please? Especially 2 days from a magnetic storm. Personal cabin, greenhouse. I guess we'll,
I think I should cut down on coffee.
biologist? What the hell? Wait, that was a biologist. I wasn't imagining that, right? You all saw that. You know, I thought that was like a, you know, laptop's too hot. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. Still feel like I need to work on this base a little bit. It's not quite in the right place, I don't think. I would really like to put another lab down, but I don't think there's anywhere I can put it. Have we built that thing? Terraformer T2. We're one metal short, are we? Alright. Let's go fix that ourselves then, I guess. That would be useful ahead of it, because then we can kind of protect modules from having issues. I don't think we'll be able to do it before... Well, we do have... Because we've set the pipeline up again, I guess it's possible we'll have it before... It is only a day... Hello, look, there he is. Bastard. I do like that one. It's nice. Still not sure what this pink mark is about. It doesn't seem to actually tell us. We did go and stand up there and it didn't seem to make any odds. So we've got one T2 terraformer. I'm inclined to do this one over here because then it kind of, you know, it's kind of all in one area, right? And then all the stuff that's not terraformed is up to our left. Yeah, cool. Alright, let's go and go. Ah, so we're starting to see him more often now. Now we've built that object, so maybe it just being in the base is good enough, I suppose. Yeah, you see, the fact I don't know which way I'm going suggests space is suboptimal. Right.
How on earth should I go about finding anything in that rubble?
What's up? I think this would also mean that we wouldn't need to rebuild any of the mineral stuff because it'll be this area, won't it? Alright. Yeah. Let's have a look. Yes, that's going to cover our minerals as well. So then the only thing we'll need to re-put down is this, which honestly we kind of just built that just cause, really, you know. So I would say from an efficiency point of view, that's most useful to us as well. Every time I walk past this area here, he said something about this would be a nice place for a lab. Go on over here. I think we can only place them in terraformed areas. So in theory, there's somewhere around here we can place this. And it'd be nice if we could do a terraform and a lab at the same time, right? Although we are kind of low on people at the moment. In theory, there's somewhere around here we can place it. Maybe down here's the place for it. Oh, that's a big no. Kind of weird to have a base right outside the base, though, wouldn't it? So placing it there doesn't really make sense. So they can only be placed in a terraformed region. So unless we can place two near each other in the same area, which seems unlikely. I guess we'll be able to do another lab over here, I suppose. Do need to probably go through all these pylons and try and tidy them up as well, because they're kind of a mess. Like, say with this one, we went from here to here. Yeah, you see that's the pipeline it's using, I think. Yeah. Feels like less pipes, doesn't it? Like this one. Oh, hang on, is that the wrong one we disconnected? Oh, hang on, let's remove the face. Oh. Let's remove the phaser. Alright, whatever. Come on. Phaser, please. Right. Someone's going into the base. Okay. Alright. Did it just delete? Oh. It's kind of annoying the way it does that, man. Like the way, the way it's kind of like, because they're in proximity, it's removing both of them at the same time. Alright, whatever. Alright. Bang. Collision. Alright. We want to hook it into this first one over here, don't we? Won't be able to wing this from above. Just stick it. Might be a bit too close to the edge, that might not. Yeah, because we might be able to just go across the top here. Right, let's make sure it only... removes that. Because we might be able to just run that across there, right? Which, I don't know, I think we can agree. It's a bit less sloppy looking, isn't it?
Greetings, boy.
This guy. Alright, remove that. Should be able to just run it up this hill here instead. Yep, go. Like there. Oh, it's really close there, right? That's still a lot less pipes than we were using before, right? So they're going all the way down here and then all the way up and around, so that's... yeah. And in a way it gives us some light in this tunnel, so, you know, fringe benefit, I guess. Guess I should try and do the same thing with that, right? But, I suppose we could try and do that, but... maybe the smart thing to do, right, would be rather than doubling the rubidium. Now we know what the recipe is, right? We double this. Yeah. Well, something for not right now. It's interesting that we're not getting any radiation. Incoming radiation. 3, 2, 1. Okay. I was expecting it before then, I've got to be honest. I feel like it's time for a film with the fam. We really don't want that to be broken. Alright, let's get a film in.
Police in Canada have smashed a multi-million-dollar drug smuggling ring. 22 pounds of heroin
Nothing like a movie night, am I right?
Oh. Alright, let's get to bed. And we better get this fixed in the morning, right? 12 hours. Four hours.
I think I should cut down on coffee.
All finito here. Should I switch to this?
Yes, definitely.
I'm finished. What's next? Maybe this.
Yeah. Alright, assignments. Alright. Workshop. Yeah, we're good on food, I think, so let's get them in the kitchen. Up.
I think I should cut down on coffee.
Yep, yep. You and me both, buddy. We shouldn't be as badly affected by the magnetic storms because we do have the three things in place. It basically means we aren't using any filters at the moment. We definitely will once the storm hits, or at least I'd expect us to. Let's maybe increase that by one.
Who the hell keeps messing with my stuff? Huh? Some joker pretending to be.
Didn't we just build base shields, or am I imagining that? Oh.
Who the hell keeps messing with my stuff? Huh?
Yeah, yeah. Come on, finish it.
I think I should cut down on coffee. Healed one more item. Good. And that'll be over by the time we get up. Hey Ed, how you doing, man? Sorry, I didn't see you chatting there. Hasn't been too many people talking while I've been playing this, which is okay. How have you been? Yeah. Yeah, this DLC came out, I was dying to play. I've got to be honest with you, I think it's better than the base game. It's got a couple of aspects to it that I feel are kind of overly complicated, but we managed to work them out. You haven't seen this game? It came out, the original came out last year. It was Day by Day 10, which was before we knew each other. Oh. But essentially, the original game was you're a survivor
of a crash landing, and you need to complete the mission. So you make clones of yourself to fulfill different roles, so that you can complete the mission
Everything all right?
and harvest Rapidium for Earth, right? We got 22 hours till we need to go to sleep. Build a T2 terraformer in the Misty Gorge. Oh. Do we have time? Oh, maybe. Suppose we could, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sort of, yeah, resource management, but also kind of like a social, there's kind of a social play on it, because obviously, when you're making clones of yourself, they have questions,
All done here.
and,
This now.
the variants
Magneto here. Should I switch to this?
of yourself don't always see eye to eye, right? It's definitely on the unique end of games, that's for sure. What are we missing there? Metals. We can wing that as well. Refinery. And you can design the base the way you like. Which, honestly, I love. It's great. Two hours. Yeah, we got time to do that as well, eh? Alright. Let's just make sure. Yeah, it's like it's funny, you know, like once I completed the first game, I think the thing that, so say if I wanted to, we can move any of these things around, and you could, you know, I think in the original I had like elevators going down the side instead. This is basically, so like the thing that kind of disappointed me with the original game was it didn't matter what you did at the very end of the game, all the ending cutscenes ended up in the same apartment, which kind of, I don't know, was a bit disappointed about. And you also find the scientist goes on an adventure and finds this place called the Oasis, right? And I was a bit like, well, why isn't one of the endings about staying in the Oasis, right? And they've actually gone and done they've actually gone and done a DLC specifically on that, which is honestly pretty cool, you know? What's that? Ah, place the materializer.
Yes! Must be working. And it stopped. Which probably means he's gone for good.
Bummer. What? He's gone for good. But, Alright, good. Let's, shield that. So so you see that counter in the bottom right, 19 hours. When the sun comes up, anything on the surface gets turned into barbecue dog hair, basically, right? Uh, hmm. So it just said that task failed, and now it's saying it isn't failed. That's interesting. Yeah, okay. Sound like home at the moment. Oh yeah? Oh! Oh, you mean the heat? Yeah, yeah, yeah. What? Where are you going? Oh. Wait, where is my terraformer? Get that damn thing built right now. Oh, is that gonna be enough time? Dude, it is so hot here, man. Like, sweat and myself are, I don't know. It's just... I don't think I've used my washing machine so often in, like, you know, in a while. 1 hour 38. Alright. It'll be quite cool to just hang out and make sure we get this done, because then we were terraforming 2 areas in a single cycle. Which could be kind of cool, right? But we're out of batteries, so if we drop down that ledge again, we're not going to be able to get back up here without someone building a battery for us. So we're just going to have to... So... just going to have to do a countdown, as it were. Alright, no worries, mate. Alright, so 36 in-game minutes. We're gonna be cutting this fine, like, but should be alright. So 1840, we should have that. We should start. See, the sun's coming. All right. Where's my terraformer? Oh, you stopped working. Oh, god damn. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh. Son of a bit. Hang on a minute. Can I force production? No. Gotta be in the base to do that, I think. I don't think I can do it. Yeah. Crunch hours do it. Good. Oh, we dropped down there. We need a battery. We need a battery as well now to get back up there because we're. So that's 3 to move up there. Alright. They won't be happy about crunch hours, like, that's for sure. So that is definitely built. 55 minutes. Yeah, good. Okay. Six minutes. Yeah. Still on shift. On shift, good. How long? 8 minutes. Whew. The hell up there. Task completed, Dr. John Hatton. Weird. Okay. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, look, our biologist is back. Was pretty tight, that log. Where is the biologist? It's in the workshop. chemist. Oh, there he is. Social room. All right.
36 hours of steady rainfall have left many homes in the metro area knee-deep in floodwaters. Power was out for 3 hours in eastern metro because of down hydro lines, and police reported these two
You really are back. I have so many questions.
Ask away.
damage to homes and property is pegged at
How do you feel?
Oh, come on. Don't pretend to be concerned about my mental state. I have something much more interesting to talk to you about. My research.
I'm eager to hear about it.
Since I was not bound by a physical body, it turned out radiation couldn't harm me. In other words, I could pass through anomalies unscathed. Taking advantage of the free time I had without anyone bothering me, I experimented with biomaterials that are less susceptible to their effect. I tampered with the protective case of the Illuminator. The device is more sturdy now and can emit a stronger beam.
It's awesome.
I appreciate it, but I would be happy even if you came back empty-handed. I'm just glad you're alive.
Of course you are. I know how much rupidium recreating me would cost you.
Wow. Okay. Shall we watch the history of the universe one more time? Because it's honestly out of the I didn't know who these guys were. I thought this was recorded for the game, but these are an actual comedy group on YouTube. But this is by far the best one, if you ask me.
Hey, Dad. What was it like here? Before?
Before the Eighth Fall?
Before all of it. In the beginning.
Well, suppose it's time. Sit, son. Today, I tell you the history of the universe. The beginning is much like the end. Even though we haven't seen it, we know it's there. Its story was written in the stars all along, but also never before.
What?
It's some heady stuff, son. Go with me here. First, there was nothing. Then, a great interdimensional being, the one in which we all reside, had a thought. This thought created the spark that started it all. Our existence, a neural pathway forged in a being's mind.
Whoa. We're in the brain of a big monster?
Yup. I mean, monster's a little rude, but from here, everything we know was created. Time, space, stars, galaxies, planets, and eventually our home, Earth. Land, sea, sky, all in perfect balance to cook up life. From deep beneath the ocean, microbes emerged. They split and reproduced and swam and walked and flew. Plants and animals, dinosaurs, humans, robots, dinosaurs again, xenomans, Gugorgians, and
what was the one before robots and after dinosaurs?
plants.
No,
Before
Uh,
robots.
and after dinosaurs.
Humans.
Humans, yeah. What were humans?
Oh, they were a kind of animal around for a bit. So, after the Gugorgians budded from the crust, they were faced
What did the
with,
humans like to do?
I don't know, probably the same stuff as the dinosaurs.
What did they look like?
Like apes with haircuts. Look, son, I can't stress this enough. The humans were just a blip in time. They were completely ineffectual.
But didn't they make the robots?
Well, didn't the primordial ooze make the humans?
I guess, yeah.
See? It's all genetic processes of evolution. No one gets full credit for any of it. Same as how the Time Bees built their hive in the core, which led to the evolutionary split in time-space. That was a huge leap forward, but no one gave them an award for it. And the bees checked all the timelines, no awards.
Right.
Yeah.
Sorry, Dad. Go on.
Okay. After the Gugorgians emerged from the crust as deep Earth cicadas, they eventually mated with the lava beings to create the Era of Light. The true awakening where all life in the universe saw each other and one full collective consciousness was achieved. No more wars, no more attrition, just pure, unfiltered.
And did humans have video games?
All right, what the hell's going on here, son? Humans didn't mean shit. If anything, they were a speed bump along the way. Wasted millennia trying to make boats a thing. But yes, they had video games. They also had saturated fats and mouth kisses. They were all over the place. Not worth any more thought.
I feel like we should pay more attention to them. I don't know. They seem
Honestly,
important.
it's
If you want
Pure
to
gold.
we can talk about how the Botnoid swallowed the moon and tried to hold it ransom when the moon collector showed up. That was something. Humans are so nothing, it's hard to put into words. Just forget about them.
I'm trying, but I can't stop thinking about them. They seem so rad. And all of a sudden, I want to start a live stream where people watch me talk about all the cool stuff humans did. And sometimes I do gear reviews.
I appreciate the irony of that statement.
Oh no. Okay. Son, you're gonna be fine. Let me just make a call. Hang on.
Yeah, I'll have an extra dry Zortini. Yeah, just fill it with sand. And then, hang on. Hello?
Hey, Doc. Sorry to bother you. My boy here, he can't get thoughts of humans out of his head.
Uh-huh. And has he been operating as though other people would find these thoughts interesting?
Uh-huh.
Just some people, a couple thousand. I'd start small.
Okay, yeah, we've been seeing a lot of this lately. It's an inflammation in his ego.
Is what?
The ego. It's a vestigial organ in the upper chamber of the subconscious. It's part of our long-dormant human genetic code. You know, in humans, it was used to regulate self-image, activate attention-seeking, and check if your hair looked cool. For us, it usually doesn't serve any function at all. Sometimes a little bit of food gets caught in there and it acts up. What it does, it's like deep within you, your humanity itself is trying to be noticed, crying out for credit and respect, desperately hoping to pass on a legacy.
Oh no. Is there any
We all
way
getting
to
this?
deactivate it?
Oh yeah, it's incredibly fragile. Quick remote surgery, I can pop it out and set it straight.
Oh, great. Yes. But please go ahead.
All right, stand still there, buddy.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Okay, listen, Ego. You're a small part of a collective existence wherein you yourself are completely insignificant.
Yeah, well, I know you are, but what am I?
Amazing. Thanks, Doc.
No problem. Sorry, yeah, Glumpfish, over easy. Thanks.
Thanks, Dad. That's better already. I can feel the humans fading away forever now.
Me too.
They're so connected to everything. I think I'm starting to get it. It's not about getting attention or leaving some kind of all-about-me legacy. We're all part of the same thought.
Exactly, son. It's pretty special just to be part of something. It doesn't have to be about getting credit.
Honestly,
Diane, you good?
Oh yeah, just had a silly little thought.
that's the best one out of all of them.
Quite relatable,
right.
this one, wasn't it?
And now I think it's time for cryo sleep. This should mean that everyone's in like a reasonably good mood before we go to sleep for 13 years, I think it is. Alright. Yep. Cool. Initiate cryo sleep. Collect. Alrighty. So we terraformed 2 different places at the same time here, so it seems like when we terraform new places, yeah, see the cycle's gone down in time again. Remnants, Hollow, Misty Gorge, New Field, Lab Dialogue available. Samples appeared in newly terraformed areas. Okay then. How is the geologist irradiated? Radiated hurts, I feel angry. I know I'm angry because of that. Doesn't help me calm down. Alright. So I think we're gonna put him... Oh, we got like module failure all over the place. Okay. So we basically want to shield like everything we can, because that way when we wake up next time we won't have any issues.
Well, looks like I've got here. Should I switch to this now?
Yes, please. Okay, he's doing that one.
Everything all right?
Yeah. Infirmary? Yep. Chemist is already on it. Cool. What are we doing for resources? Yeah, we're doing okay actually. So, wrong floor. See, that tells me I haven't quite got this right, you know. Alright, shields. Okay. That's done. We should have enough to do those two and that one. Right. Right. Probably. I don't know if time passes when we're doing that, so let's that's broken as well, may as well do that. Shielded. Alright. Refinery. Yeah. See, I always think like with, at least from playing this game the first time around, how long is it going to take? Oh, okay. I should know where I'm going without needing to look at the map, right? And if I need to look at the map, it means I haven't done it right, if you ask me. Machinery, yeah. Alright. Okay, infirmary's good. Alright. Pretty solid on organics, not too worried about the recycler. Do obviously want to get that done as well. How are we looking on this? Oh, you just finished now? That's sod's law for you, isn't it? Alright. Alright. So that means chances like of these being damaged by magnetic storms like way down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 places left. No, 7. I guess that would be worth including, actually. So we've got plenty of Aelix at the moment.
It looks like I'm done here. Should I switch to this now?
Yes, please.
All done here. Should I do this now?
I want to get the... Yeah, let's put him in there, because I want him to feel better. Wait. On shift. No. Yeah, and then we stick him in there. Because we've got all these auto things running around, like, we can survive without them doing stuff for a bit, you know? How are we looking like food-wise? Yeah, see, cooked meals. Completely out on those. So we've got biologist, geologist, so we'll put chemist in the kitchen, and I'll get in the greenhouse. Alright. That's good. So you should be feeling better. And we're looking on the food front. Yeah, upholds, maintain there, so that's solid. Got some backup food. We've got 3 of these, that's 30 of those, so that's pretty solid. Yeah. Then I think we want to go and play social room. Yeah. Try and 180 his mood, right?
Not my best day. Such means a game. Ah, perfect.
Wow. Feels weird, haven't missed yet, which normally I miss regularly.
Oh yeah.
There we go. This should help improve his mood, so we got rid of the radiation burn. And a bit of this should kind of 180 him, I think.
Ah, god damn it. Looks like I'm winning.
What? That beer must be stronger than I thought, eh?
Frustrating. Ah, perfect.
Ooh.
Not my best day.
Oh.
Oops.
Yeah, alright. So that should... 'Cause it won't instantly affect him, but in theory when we get up tomorrow it should mean that he's in a better mood. Yeah, see, he doesn't have Rangry face anymore. He still looks a bit pissed off though, doesn't he? And he's enjoying the gym. Oh, hang on a minute. Let's take yeah, we don't need crunch hours on anymore. Having crunch hours on definitely impacts them. Yeah, I'm really overworked. Yeah, okay. We just needed it for that one cycle, right? So, okay. Yeah, we're pretty solid on those, so let's get that in. Guess that would mean we'd make this stuff faster. Although, I don't think we really need to, do we? No, okay. Alright, we're good on storage. Organics is kind of almost full again. Yeah, let's see if we can sort out this base. Well, actually, maybe we actually want to do this the other way around. Let's have both the refinery things in the same place, right? We use that quite regularly. Hang on, is that not shielded? Gamer's Den, don't really use it. Social room. So we mostly use command center, machinery, research lab, workshop, captain's cabin. Personal cabins, greenhouse. Alright. Alright, cool. What else we got? Yep. Oh, we're short on metals. Okay. Yeah, cool. Let's go explore then.
spot to start scanning for the chemist data.
Oh yeah? Huh. I wonder if we need to actually put scanners down for this though. I guess we must need to, right? Oh, there we go. What's that? Oh, well. Data storage found in the wreckage of the Seba base.
Unbelievable. There really was something there. I wonder if it has the data the chemist is looking for.
I wonder. Alright, so that's that area. Okay. So that's interesting. So maybe we need to do a bit more of that scanning, right? Oh, hello. Cool. That suitcase was revealed when we were scanning, right? So, yeah. Alright. I love the kind of look of the sea here. It kind of looks like it's made of oil, you know? Like, much more viscous. Alright, so it's this way then. Cool. Oh, shit. Almost, almost. Let me see what tier that is from here. Nope. That's a tier 1. It's kind of fortunate because we already have a tier 1. Yeah. Oh. Where are we on the map here? that's going to terraform this area, I suppose. Narrow Cliff, I guess it's called. It's heading in towards that way. I really hope I can blow this away, otherwise we might be in trouble. Okay, nice. So we explored one of the areas, right? That's pretty cool. Sorry, 2-6. Okay. Right, so let's see how we're doing. That's good. Illuminator range would be useful. I guess we want to get some of these bases built, don't we? What are we missing here? Yeah, just metals, really. So that's what? Yeah, that's 10, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. Yep. Okay, cool. I'd like to have another go at this. There was this Gamer's Den. I tried it, and when it was talking me through the rules, it didn't seem to let me discard a card. So I'm kind of curious if we can get it to. Oh, maybe that's why it didn't work, because I didn't have anyone. This guy's still kind of pissed off, right? So. Can I draw a card? Oh, that's a discard pile there. I have no idea what I'm doing, but at least it looks like it's working. Alright. Shredder. Actually, we don't have. Can we do that? Yeah, we can. I don't know, not that one. Let's reserve that. Wait. I reckon if we clear. Hang on. So we do that and that, we should be able to do that now. It's a 3 and a 1, and we've got a now. They did give you one run through this, but I was doing it on its own and it wouldn't let me actually discard anything, so I wasn't actually sure if it was me being dumb, which is totally possible. What if we did that? I can't interact with any of these. What if we did that, that, and that? And then can we reserve those? Nope. Bummer. So let's reserve that one. Alright. Well, he's almost got a thing here. Can I draw again there? I think I'm gonna lose this game, like. Mostly because I have no idea what I'm doing, but that's okay. So we do 1, 2. Yeah, did you see that? The way it jumped then? We can't do those. What are the rules of this game? Let's have a look at... Hang on, let's have a look at this. See, pressing E doesn't help. So, let's clear that, I guess. Once we take it out of reserve, we can't actually... Fine by me. There we go. So... Alright, that's definitely an improvement on how we looked before, right? Cool. We'll work that one out, eventually. That's the first time I've played it, but... Not overly intuitive, that card game, right? Right, so we've explored one area. Jan Chemist has something to say.
Everything alright?
Chemist. Oh, there is. Okay. That's not the chemist. Wait. Oh, he's moving around, that's right. Oh, where's he going? Workshop?
look what I found. I decided to let you enjoy the unboxing. Hmm? What the hell? Oh, damn. Seems to be a movie. You have got to be kidding me. Okay, it may not be what you expected, but it might contain important data. We need to watch it and find out what it really is. Mm-hmm.
Oh well. Right. So we explored this area. Let's go explore this area next, I guess. We're pretty solid on minerals, aren't we? Alright. Aww. Oh, we don't have any? Alright. Research. What are we doing food-wise? Yeah, pretty good. I feel like getting one of these feasts in play might be a good shout, because that's quite good for morale as well. Actually, we put the geologist there, so I think he's better at doing food anyway. Yeah, 'cause we only got 4 cooked meals at the moment, so we want to... let's do that, and then that. Okay. I feel like that's opened on the other side anyway, by the looks of it. So time anomaly dealt with till next time, I guess. one of those crystals we were looking for. Alright. It's a tier 2. We're pretty good at accumulating resources, aren't we? Rich minerals. Yeah. Let's thin them out a bit. Because I'll then generate, yeah, 5 of each. How are we doing on the food? On the food? Cooked meal. Oh yeah, that's the feast in progress. Okay, good. Cool, so we should finish that today. He's still halfway through. Should be able to get that done today. So we've already built a second lab, but let's see, is it showing anywhere on the map where it would suggest we build it? That's a T1 as well. Okay. It's really strange, like T1 keeps disappearing out of the menu as an available thing to build. I'm not sure why. That's what are we doing research wise? Well, I guess we could. What else we got? We don't quite have the Proxilium for that one. Same there. Okay. Actually, we could just hack and slash that one. Yeah. On shift production. Yes, let's get that feast finished. We've got one battery spare, haven't we? Yeah, we do. Okay. Let's put that at the top there. It's almost gone. expect some of these samples to be around here, right? Yeah, we should be able to start another experiment here. Alright. Like, I think that one's actually a task. Yeah, so that's like a primary goal. So I guess that would be the right shout. So that's a T2. We built that? Yeah, we have. So let's stick that in place. I think we've got one field lab ready to go. Suppose we'll get that put down now. I guess we need to work out where we put this second field lab, right? He makes comments on this would be a good place for a field lab. Oh look, there's one of those little clouds up there. Oh. When we came into this area. So as we stepped in here, he's like, this would be a good place for a field lab. There doesn't seem to be anywhere we could stick it around here. It tends to indicate it on the map, you know? It's done from the other side, I guess. Some of these we don't seem to be able to break through until we've terraformed it. I'm not sure why. Alright. Three days next magnetic storm. Oh, this is actually damaged at the moment. Alright. So food-wise, we've got our upheld, so we're on 4 people, so I guess we want to increase that by 1. Nope. Nope. Yeah, let's put that up. 16. Yep, okay. Well, I guess we could just do one of those at this point and dial that back to 6. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess we could stick. Alright.
Hello?
Hello. No, one more. Oh, yeah, go. I don't know how this place got damaged, like, but guess we'll finish that in the morning. Social room. So I guess we want to watch this video we picked up, right? All right. Let's see how important the research is.
Yeah. Is this? Not what I asked for.
I'll never forget when he told me I was lazy. Yeah, I wanted to murder the bastard. Remember when he refused to party after we crossed the lava river? He was right, as always.
But once he started singing, oh, he had the best voice of us all.
Pity I weren't there to witness it. All I know is that he had a hell of a punch for a puny egghead. Truth is, if it weren't for our beloved Brainiac, we'd never be going back home now.
I just realized, I've never seen him scared of anything. I hope he finds happiness, but, in fact, I just wish he was going back with us.
Huh.
It's so damn lonely out here.
You hear that, brother? We're gonna miss you. Do you really believe he's gonna find it? I know he will. Well, if you do find it, I want you to know that we love you, you asswipe.
All right then. Is that the end of it? Okay.
Nothing like a movie night.
Huh. Wait. Yep. Yanbot has been suspiciously quiet for a while now, you know?
I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Oh, yeah?
Well, that was unexpected. Conclusions? It was a waste of time for both of us. What about you? What's your verdict? Yeah, relying on people gets you nowhere. I'm gonna find that data myself.
Ouch. Went all that effort for him. Right, let's get that repaired. And then we
I'd
can...
like to draw your attention to something.
Oh yeah. Let's get this place shielded first. Alright. So... Oh. Right, so the whole base is shielded now, so... That should make magnetic storms much less of a concern. Hello again.
So, I'm extremely curious if you managed to salvage anything else from that old base wreckage. No. That's disappointing. I must say, I was intrigued about that, mythical project of yours. I suppose you'll have to abandon it. Maybe not. Oh, how so? You don't have your, beloved data. Surely you can't proceed without the atmosgraphic wisdom from the nanosniffer arrays? You had a point. We can do it together. Wait a minute. Are you... Is this because of the movie I found? I knew it. It got to you, didn't it? You know why I stopped working with people? They always have a hidden agenda. It's irrational and disgusting. You should know that making general statements like that doesn't become a scientist of our status. Not to mention that your opinion hinges on purely anecdotal evidence. Your personal experience with a particular group of people. Yep. Is that really all you have to say? I'm agreeing with you. What more do you want?
I'll
I let
take
my
that.
personal experience get in the way of reason. Because I got stabbed in the back by my teammates before, I was never interested in building any kind of relationship with my ultras on the Dolly mission. Or whatever my recollection of that mission is, anyway. If it makes you feel better, it was always impossible for us to have what they had. Shame. Are you envious of the old scientist? Do you really want to talk about my feelings? What? No, of course not. No, I thought you did. No. Don't worry. Okay. Good. So, what now? Well, let's, brainstorm.
Alright, nice.
Right, yeah. Why not? Let's see. We'll need coffee and... data. Of course.
Of course. Alright. Collect analysis results from the SAM, which we just put out of the way over here. Alright, cool. He's got something to say. We should pop in and say hello to him. He's probably super old by now. Let's get this built for him, because I think that was something he actually asked us for, which is kind of like a... Yeah. Alright. Storage-wise... Yeah, we're reasonably good on storage. How are we looking on food and whatnot? Let's have a look. Let's see. We want to build a T1, but is it back in the list? It's so weird the way they disappear out of the list like that. Terraformer T2's disappeared, so is the T1. And I'm not sure why. Because we found a place that actually needs a T1 and we don't have any spare. Yeah, he's doing refinery stuff. He doesn't look too happy, does he? Oh no, he looks alright. Smiling, looks okay, looks okay. Alright. Still a bit puzzled why we can't build any more of these, any more of these terraformers. It's a bit strange, though.
All done here. Should I do this now?
Sure. Analyze the results on the whiteboard. Oh, okay.
Hi.
Hello. Research lab is here.
Magnetometer registered some strange patterns, and they're coming from the algae. I might be onto something big here. Let's see what Yanbot makes of it.
Oh, I haven't talked to Yanbot for a while.
Hello, Yanbot. I thought I'd come by and share my new hypothesis with you. Excellent. I'm all ears. I've made an interesting discovery regarding the algae originating in terraformed areas. It seems to be emitting a very interesting type of biomagnetic signal I've never heard of before. Communicating? Maybe. I don't know. Those wave-like impulses seem to be in correlation with the magnetic field fluctuations observed by our research facility. So there's a pattern. More than that. The fine-grained SAM analysis revealed evidence of a strong energy field affecting the core structure of the algae. And what do you suppose that means? In my opinion, the biosphere could be channeling the energy somehow. Which would still leave us in the dark about its source, though. Interesting. Ever heard of a quantum biofield?
Nope.
We've been looking for a material shield surrounding the oasis. While all this time, it could have been protected by a morphogenetic energy field. Huh. It's far-fetched, but after everything I've seen on this planet, it could make sense. If the Oasis really does affect the human mind, this could be the beginning of an explanation. Whatever this phenomenon is, you will need to expand your research to study it properly. You're right. I'll need to set up a new remote research facility.
Aha.
This time, it should be equipped with the right instruments to register the potential induction of a quantum biofield during Event Zero. Good luck, and keep me posted.
Right, okay, good. Right, build a new lab in the Misty Gorge. Cool. So maybe that's why we couldn't build a lab before. Misty Gorge should be this one, I think. Yeah. There you go. Now we've got an icon for it. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's this way, isn't it? Cool. Alright.
This looks like a suitable place for my next field lab.
Cool. So, geologist, chemist, I think we'll take the biologist. Yeah. There we go. Cool. Keep your level upgrade. Nice. Freestay Alex recovery, anomaly shield +1. Energy gates inversion, that's useful. It doesn't unlock anything there though, eh? Okay. That's interesting. Alright. Hang on. Let's make it easier to get here. Oh, hello. And we can pop in and see him without too much effort, right? Let's go and see what the other Jan has to say.
Always so busy, aren't you?
Kinda.
Hello there. How are you?
Ah, well, I'll be. Let me look at you, boy. You haven't changed at all. How are you? Still engrossed in that silly little project of yours?
Don't tell me you're working on something more important.
Heavens, no. I almost forgot how puffed up we once were about all that work tomfoolery. Tell me, why are you still doing it?
I have the annoying habit of finishing what I started.
We always were like that. Perfectionists. I've been thinking a lot about it while listening to the solar wind on my plasma wave detectors. You know what it told me? Trying to gain people's esteem is a trap. If you have flaws, they will want you to be better. And if you are perfect, they will hate you for not being like them.
He's got a point, right?
Really? The solar wind told you that? Why don't you just admit that you were talking to yourself?
Oh, isn't it all we ever do? Aren't you and I one? Have you never thought that sending me here was a way of delegating a part of yourself to stop trying? Think about it. Isn't it a deep need that only the solar wind understands?
You're clearly tired. I should leave you to rest.
And you're clearly disturbed. See, I asked why you're so unrelenting in your pursuit, and I think you know that your answer was not satisfactory.
Oh, okay then. Has that unlocked some stuff? Nope. Actually, can we now build terraformers again? I don't understand why terraformers have been removed from available production items. It's a bit strange. Let's have a look at this, I guess. Where is that on the map? What's over here, I guess? Terminal anomaly? Where are we? Oh, it's just over here, really. Oh, okay.
All done here. Should I do this now?
Yes, please. Don't want to be walking into a time anomaly towards the end of the day, though, do we? Did we terraform that area? Yeah, we did, didn't we? No, hang on a minute. Yeah, that's not terraformed. But we can't. We could risk the time anomaly. I guess we don't need to actually, you know, remove it. We just need to walk in there and grab the thing, right? So something's happening in the infirmary. Oh, okay. Guess we'll skip that then.
What the hell? you know anything about the anomaly that got into our base?
Kicks hard. It appeared out of nowhere and pulled me in. Pretty sure it's still roaming around.
I wonder how it got inside. Historically, radiation filters were enough to keep them at bay.
Yep. We should study it.
Well, if you think it could be useful.
Seems to have a permanent block nose, that guy, doesn't he? Just gonna take a quick break there. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Playing this game without tea is just not cool, you know. Right, sorry about that. Okay, where were we? So, harvest time and only. Guess we'll do it in the morning. Yeah, we can produce some more altars, because once one of those guys goes into the lab, we can just recreate them. So we should have 2 slots free now, I think. Yeah, we do. It's strange we don't have any new scientists available, isn't it? That physicist was a pain in the ass to deal with. We've got 2 slots available. Chemist. It's a bit weird, isn't it? I think I'd rather replace the biologist and have another physicist, to be honest with you. Could get interesting though, because essentially they're gonna have like an older version of themselves in a lab, right? So, I don't know, is that gonna lead them to want to go and talk to them, or I don't know what to expect from that, right? I guess we'll find out soon enough, though, eh? Yeah, alright, fair enough. Still puzzled why we can't build any more terraformers. Is there a thing on terraformers here? I wonder if that's a bug or something, right? So why don't we... let's just do a save and quit. I'm just curious about this. I can't think of any reason it's removed. terraformers from the production. Doesn't make sense. So let's just because that'll save and quit it exactly where we were. We'll just relaunch the game. All right. Right. Well, it's not being blinder than normal. Because we got the resources, we could. We could absolutely just kind of pump those out, couldn't we? And kind of. Maybe it's because it doesn't want us to terraform too many things at once. Maybe it progresses the story faster than, or something like that. Because we did do 2 terraformings at once in the previous cycle. Maybe that's why it's removed the ability to build any more now or something. 4 hours? Oh dear. May as well stick him on that, I suppose. Alright.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Evacuation functional.
I mean, we're pretty good on resources, so I'd say let's do that one first, right? Alright, let's go and welcome him back, I suppose. Then we put the room right down the bottom, didn't we? Yeah, alright. What's that saying? Create the same altar for a second time. We didn't really have many choices, did we? So, and the physicist was such a pain in the ass. I don't ever want to go through that conversation twice.
Huh. That's right. Take it in, analyze, deduce, interpret.
Yes, of course. I knew it. It was all irrelevant. How perversely logical.
I wonder if we have different dialogue options now.
Look, before you say anything more, I've already created an altar like you before, and frankly, I don't have the time to have the same conversation again. I'm sure you'll understand once you read the project documentation and get your bearings.
Really? And not even the first one. Well, it's not like I'm gonna feel any worse, am I?
True that. Tough love. I guess. Although, with the physicist, the tough love thing did work out. He did almost try and you know, do something foolish, let's say. How does that change anything production-wise? I suppose we could just go and do the I mean, I was expecting it to be more altars than that, to be honest with you. Is there really only 4? There isn't any hidden ones, is there? Life Path the Chemist. Doesn't look like it, does it? One, two, three, 4. So I guess it's physicist or nothing, right? May as well, right? Maybe the final qubit level will give us something else. I wonder if it'll give us a chance to create Cathybot again, and that'd be cool, wouldn't it? We're gonna need another room. Yeah, so that covers everyone with their own room. Is there anything else to build? How are we doing on storage? We're kind of close to our limit. I don't think we've got anywhere we could stick that though. Could get some of the smaller storages in there, but they're really not efficient, like in terms of... I suppose you could stick that down there, couldn't we? Hang on a second. We moved you there. Because that would fit in that hole there, wouldn't it? It's a 5. Yeah, that won't quite fit, will it? Stick that there, and That's a 4. Oh yeah. Now we kind of. What if we? Well, that won't quite fit there either. Aye aye aye. Could we stick that there maybe? Does that work? Nope. Hang on, is that a corridor? Ah, that corridor is still linked to some sort of quest, which is kind of weird, because we've recovered the guy that disappeared into it, but I guess we could move that to there, couldn't we? Move that up there. Easy. And we could stick that. Oh, stop being weird. Can you? Oh. Not really somewhere we need to go. So we've still got the things we use most often. Yeah. Yeah, refineries, workshop, research lab, machinery. Yep, okay, and then we can get another one of those in there. Cool. And then we just need to... Oh yeah, then we should be able to throw that next to that. Nice. Alright. Should be running out of storage anytime soon. Everything is shielded, I think. Oh yeah, except that. There we go. We should be as safe as we can be from the magnetic storms. That's good. Wait for the chemist solution. Halves the time normally. Yeah, okay. So let's go and do that now. Because if it takes us a moment, then we're not going to end up at nighttime, you know. So it's basically back here, isn't it? Let me say hello to him again.
Always so busy, aren't you?
Yeah.
Looks like I'm done here. Should I switch to this now?
Yes, thank you. Yeah, we need to... Okay. have a rummage around here. I think we need to be over there personally. Let's have a look. Yeah, we're going in the wrong direction there, aren't we? Looks like a thing though, doesn't it? Is it? No. Alright, fair enough. 10 AM. So we need to be going up there, I guess.
It looks like I'm done here. Should I switch to this now?
Yes, please. So is that the thing we're looking for?
I hope this wasn't a waste of my time.
Well, it's definitely a use of time, that's for sure.
Always so busy, aren't you?
Why you? Let's see, from an exploration point of view, like, we put that lab down. But we still can't make any more of these, I don't think. Because... Oh, I guess we should stick that in, because we'll need it.
Looks like I'm done here. Should I switch to this now? I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Fair enough. is the personal cabin.
Shorts for sports, and a shirt for moving dirt. What have you got for me? A Delta 13 atmosgraphic analysis. The result of our brainstorm. Amazing work. Yes, the phasers. They should work fine now.
Aims to design better phase. Now all phase will be more efficient. Okay. That's still 4 hours from completion. It'd be cool if it like showed their age here, you know. Assume we don't have access to any new research though. Research, greenhouse. Let's move chemist over there. Right, let's see how they're all doing. Okay, good. Oh yeah. Where's the geologist? Going the wrong way here. Research lab, yeah.
Here you go. One time anomaly sample. Any idea how to use it? Plenty. I've already planned all the tests. Oh, this'll be huge. I just know it.
I want to believe. Initiate cryosleep to enter the next cycle. Yeah, I guess we could do that, right? But we may as well just focus on research. There's no point rushing into the next cycle, is there? So, production-wise, field lab's almost done. Let's get another one of these in the mix. Did we finish the research on those food labs, food things? Oh no, we didn't do food farms yet. Okay. I guess we'll do that next. Okay. Alright. It's one less thing for us to do then, right? What's it got a little star next to it? Anomaly shield +1. Energy gates inversion would be quite useful. So we could put a you know, if we... Oh, we already put one down here, I think. Definitely done that one. That's a T3, but we don't have the science to do that one. Yeah, that's a T1, but we can't build a T1 to actually build it, I don't think. Yeah, we're kind of short on metals, actually, aren't we? I guess we could go and get that other metals thing going, couldn't we?
It looks like I'm done here. Should I switch to this now?
Yes, please. Where's the other side of it? Oh, there it is. I wonder if we need to clear anomalies to be able to build more of those. Maybe that's what it is. Nope. Okay. Yeah, we could do with one more of those. So we can stick another thing down here. It's all the way over here. I wonder if we need to build more geysers to be able to build more terraforming. What's it say about geysers? Hey Fru, how you doing? Does it work for you if you click on it? Can you see the base and whatnot? I wonder if there's some kind of like weird dynamic where, because it seems to be a lot of geysers and we're not using many of them, and I wonder if us not utilizing that is why we can't terraform anymore or build more terraformers. Ah, cool. Yeah, I remember when this game came out, like, they released the Twitch extension at the same time, and I was watching someone else play. I was like, it's pretty cool that I can like see the base and which altars you have and all this stuff from the little plugin on the screen. I was like, that's you know, nice detail, right? That's just the tears. That's just anomalies. Alright. Alright. It's not there. Almost. Whoa. What's the chances it's like here? That's inside the zone as well, isn't it? That's definitely sneaky bastard territory, that one. Automatic. Yep. Yep. Oh, we're not built it yet? How long does it take? 2 hours. We might get away with it. Alright, so let's just do some pylons. $129. You might get away with it. So what's down here then? Gonna be a push like. 24 minutes. On shift. Let's just make sure he makes it. Let's just do that. They won't be pleased about it, but it might mean we get this thing built. And then we can get out of here. Let's stick a film on or whatever. Ooh, it's gonna be close this, like, so. Because we're still here at 9, it gets spicy, right? So 44. But once this is built, we'll be able to fast travel straight back to the base as well. There we go. Nice. Alright. That's another source of metals. It's a great map log. I love how... Definitely gone the extra mile here. And then let's remember to switch that off immediately, because it makes people crazy. See? Instant annoyance. I want to try and be not bad at that. Well, let's say less bad at that card game. Let's try the biologist. I have no idea how this game works. So... Face leech. Okay. Okay. I wonder if what we need to do is clear, you know, you see these special symbols here. What we need to do is like clear a hand here, but have these icons here, right?
If I were a hare, I'd jump from here to there. Yay. Oh, I hate absurd humor.
I still have no idea how this works. Well, I've got a vague idea, but I'm still not sure how we score these bits here. I've got to see that 3 spanners there. It still doesn't allow us to do anything though, you know. No. So let's reserve that one. 1, 2, 3. Can we reserve that? Yeah, so they work. I'm not sure why it's making that noise, you know. Shit, what did he do then? See, I think we need symbols that match the things here. Do you know what I mean? See, like that. Hang on. And pressing E doesn't work, which is unfortunate, I guess. Okay. See, when he discarded that, that got him some points towards that, right? But when he... There doesn't seem to be a way of discarding cards. Like, when I was going through the tutorial for this, it said... Discard a card like this, you're like, well... It doesn't work. That's fine. Yeah, alright. Cool. Well done, I think. Yeah. Well, cabin's on a different floor, isn't it? Yeah. I wonder if we need structures in the area to be able to create a terraform for it. So now we put a mining thing in that area, maybe we can... Let's see... Nope. Not a thing. It's very weird. So, feast will be ready today. Research. I think. Let's get the food farm done first. I think that'll be more useful to us, wouldn't it? Then after it. Good. Everyone's looking good. Oh yeah, we got an altar.
There once was a sailor who...
Hang on. Where did he go?
Oh, poor guy. So, are you ready to share your research results? Is quartz ready to undergo inversion at 1063 Fahrenheit? That's 573 Celsius.
Absolutely.
Yes, it is. Oh, you are going to be so astonished by this. Just get to the point. So, remember when I told you how much I enjoyed radiometric dating back at university? I had a hunch that the time anomaly might slow the rate of decay in the formations affected by it, and at first I thought that's just it. I analyzed a sample, and its absolute age was younger than that of my control sample. But then, I spilled coffee on my notes, and I wasn't sure what the exact numbers of my first dating were, so I decided to repeat it. And the absolute age of the sample was distinctly younger than I remembered. You could have misremembered, of course. That's why I repeated it a few more times throughout the next day. Listen, Jan. That anomaly doesn't seem to slow time for minerals. It rewinds it. You
Or-
are advancing a very strong thesis on the basis of preliminary research. That's bold. I support that. The foundations are there. Now I need to dive deeper. What are you thinking? Like I said, I already tested my hypothesis on minerals. I like to go one step further and try to apply the effect on a human being. Myself, of course.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You, a cosmomineralogist, a specialist in things that can't die, want to experiment on yourself? What a ridiculous idea. You should obviously test it on paper instead. Oh, I'd rather spend a whole day inside a pulsating anomaly than waste my life on theoretical calculations. I mean, what's the point? You always have to test them anyway. It's just one more step, and such a tedious one. It's a step that keeps scientists from ending up in ICU. Are you planning to talk me out of it? First,
He's like the
tell
most
me
fun
more
one to
about
have
the
around.
experiment.
We don't want to lose
Sure.
him.
I've been thinking about isolating the isotope that's linked to the rewinding effect and exposing myself to it through stimulated emission. Radiation. I see. And how are you planning to control the dose? I'll estimate the safe range and likely repeat the experiment a few times before being affected. Unless you want to join me and be responsible for the length of the exposure. Of course, I want to participate. It's a task for at least 2 people. And you're curious too, obviously.
Obviously.
So, it's settled. I'm ready when you are.
Yeah, let's do it. We're gonna have a magnetic storm in 5 hours anyway. But we have shield literally every module in the base. So we should be reasonably safe. Wait until geologist tries sample on himself. Alright. So let's test a theory here, right? We got someone in a workshop. Nothing cute, cool. You go to the research lab. Actually, you go there, and biologists go kitchen. We'll get this food farm done. So, we're gonna just put another phaser down in an area that we haven't terraformed and see if it allows us to build, there you go. And see if it allows us to then build more terraforming stuff. Or not. That's a T1, so let's go with that one. Yeah, that's pretty close. Let's do that. Almost. We want to be going through here. These are 2 hours. Okay. So we put a phaser here. How are we going to connect it to everything else? Let's see. Hang on, no, that's still inside the area. Yes, we want to go further. We've already put a terraform down here. Oh, right, okay. So that one will get terraformed next cycle, I guess. Hold up. So we got a T3 over there. That's a T2. Did we put one down? Maybe that's why we can't build any. Maybe I'm just being... Yeah, I think we did put a T2 down there as well, didn't we? Alright, this makes sense. Let's just make sure I'm not being mad, I guess. What's that? Still don't know what that is about there. Oh, we're missing a sample over here. That's shallow minerals. Don't really have anything close to that, do we? I suppose that's closer. Yeah, okay. Hang on, that's not the right... Oh, bollocks. It's that path to the right of this one. Alright. What's that? Yeah, we put one down. That's why we can't build them. There's a T1 and a T2 not done yet, and we've done both of them. Okay. And there's one T3 left to go, which is this one. Okay. I swear I don't remember putting that down. Okay. So we're missing one sample from Misty Gorge. Radiation filters is cheaper. Oh yeah, we got a electro storm coming soon, haven't we? Yan biologist has something to say. Kitchen. Where the hell did I put the kitchen? It's not somewhere I go very often. Yep. Oh, okay. We've got a new altar to wake as well, haven't we?
Have you read the documentation?
You don't have to pretend you care about what I think. I know what my role here is. It's fine, really.
Yes, I know you're gonna be grouchy and pessimistic about everything. No need to waste time on that revelation again.
Of course. Hurry along, Jan. So many walls you need to bang your head against. Have fun.
Thanks, man. Guess we're gonna have to beer pong that guy. But honestly, in Jan Scientist, you know, if we were role-playing, then, you know, that's probably what he would really do, so we're kind of being true to character at least. Oh, we want to go and wake Jan Physicist, I suppose. Nope, 1, 2. Up. Yeah, there we go. All right.
Hello there. Yes, you are seeing correctly. And you're connecting the dots right now. No. What? You're not who I think you are. This is not what I think it is. It's exactly what you think it is. You're my altar. What's more, I already had an altar like you before. We already ticked off this conversation, and that's enough for me. What? An altar like me? That's just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. It doesn't make any sense. All you need to do is read the project documentation, and it will make perfect sense. You bet I'll read it. Be prepared to have your preconceptions challenged.
Yeah, alright. Now, with us shielding, like, literally everything in the base, I'm kind of curious if we'll have any malfunctions. Because you got max radiation repulsor. Actually, let's see how the radiation filters look. Yeah. It's 5 of us now, right? So let's do 25. Do 2, because in a way, like when there's 5 of you, the cooked meal's actually like better value because it feeds everyone. It's one meal. It does everyone, you see. So let's do that.
work there instead.
Yes, please.
My workstation is malfunctioning. Should I do this in the interim?
That's interesting.
My workstation is fixed. Should I go back?
Yes, please.
I can return to my previous duty if you'd like.
Yes, please. What does that put us? Yeah, we've maintained everything there. Repair kit's still 5. Yeah, those shields make a difference. I'm surprised, like, we had any issues because everything's shielded, so. Irradiated. Okay. Let's put him in there then. Oh yeah, we can yeah, I think a film would be good.
Yeah. Is this? Not what I asked for.
I'll never forget when he told me I was...
Nothing like a movie night. Am I right?
Oh, nice. Let's put them all in good spirits at least. Because we could rush into the next cycle, but we may as well use these days to research as much stuff as we can, and you know, just top off all resources so that when we wake up, like we've, you know, there's less to do. Oh yeah, where did he have an accident? Where is he? Oh. Heavily injured. Oh dear. Where is he?
Damn it. Did I just lose a man to a stupid experiment?
Social room? There he is.
Well, you know, I couldn't open my eyes for like 4 weeks, you know, they sewed my eyes shut. They sewed too high, you can imagine that would become obstructing. I hope we can fix that by the end of the show.
Come on.
Lenny, tell us
Wow.
Vitals are terrible. He might not make it.
Please don't die. You're like the most fun one to have around.
I was supposed to be involved.
Yep, you were. Okay. Could put... Yeah, he's not that badly damaged. Let's put him in. So that should hopefully mean that he has a better chance of survival, I guess.
I wish I was a fairy. Plump, cute, and hairy. God. Wait, sure not.
No. So that should mean he recovers much quicker. Radiation filter 1 queued.
I'd like to draw your attention to something. I've already finished my work, and maybe I could be useful there.
You wanted to talk about something? Yes. Tell me, is that a slime mold in our research lab? It is indeed. Well spotted. What do you think of our clever add-on? primitive Pratista doing research faster than a bunch of guys with PhDs. It says a lot about how humans overrate themselves, doesn't it? What if I told you that you were the genius behind this invention? Your predecessor, to be precise. Really? Come to think of it, why should it surprise me? I knew all along that the QC's little fairy tale of me making stupid mistakes before coming here was nonsense. My intellect is worth much more than that.
So that's a nice switch. So maybe being like straight with them, like, yeah, you know, already had one of you, actually is the way to go, because it gives us some interesting dialogue options.
So, have you read the project documentation? I thought you'd never ask. Well, here's the good news. In terms of content, it's not complete nonsense.
Yay.
But as far as the style is concerned, the turn of phrase, wording, narrative, likeness, it's embarrassingly inapproachable. I hate to say it, but you'd never get this junk published. Yes, I know, an identical alter like you already showed me the trick with his paper and pencil. He'll be pushing for an interdisciplinary approach and so on. All I ask is that you combine it with doing your job properly, and we'll be fine. Are you trying to get under my skin, reminding me that I'm not even an original alter? Well, you're not succeeding. Because the fact that you've created me more than once can only mean one thing.
There's only 4 available.
The fundamental figure around here. Think about it.
Whatever you say, man. Cool. Alright, so food-wise, how are we looking? Yeah. So let's get a couple of these. Oh wow, these are a lot of melee. Huh. Oh, alright. So we got 1 feast in stock. We get that other one done today. Cooked meals at 20. Mush 2 in. Yep, good. Okay. Cool. Where did you come from? Cool. Yeah, alright. So we want to get that food farm down, don't we? Yep. Nice. Yeah, that'll work, won't it? Alright. So I'll generate food. I don't feel like we could do another one of those, couldn't we? And then in theory, because, let's see, small vertical greenhouse, da da da. 3 raw food per day, so that's 6. So if we have 2 of those, yeah, okay. Alright. Somebody's working on research, right? Yeah, good. Nothing queued. It's a solid one. Actually, let's get that in. Yeah. And then that one. Okay. Oh, that's good. Okay. Because you got one guy looking after him and one guy in there. Kitchen, nothing queued. Cool. Okay, so we get you in the greenhouse. Yep, that's fine. Then let's get one more food farm going.
If I were a fly, I'd fly into the sky. But since I'm just a man, it's not something I can.
Fair enough. Alright, and we're gonna just very quickly pop outside and stick this up. Something's happening somewhere. Okay. What? Where is it? Oh, bollocks. Something's happening where? Oh, really, dude?
Ah, hell. Do you have anything to share with me? Anomalies provoke the oxidation of metals. Learned it the hard way when I lost my favorite metal pipette. I figured it must have rusted its way into our base. And it did. Crawled through a ventilation shaft. If I hadn't fixed it, it would probably collapse. Oh, that's interesting. So anomalies can potentially advance the aging of metals? Yes. What are your next steps? None. You get rid of it. Fast. What about your research? Don't you want to look into other possible chemical reactions started by those anomalies? I learned enough to know we want them gone. Now.
Fair enough.
I was planning to research a way to limit their presence to the surface anyway. I was only waiting for your sake.
Alright. So now he's injured. So let's go put... He's getting better. Put you in there, I guess. So we got 2 in infirmary beds. He's helping him get better quicker. He's doing research. Yeah. I guess we go to bed. We'll get that food farm out tomorrow. Oh, that's good. Geologist looks fine.
If I were a hare, I'd jump from here.
Uh-huh. Aha.
What? I thought you died. Incredible, isn't it? Looks like the isotope restored me to my state from before the moment it killed me. Which proves that the time anomaly really affects the absolute age of matter, both organic and inorganic. And that it does so by means of quantum time travel.
Nice.
Which makes me a time traveler, possibly the first one ever. Oh, and maybe also an extraordinarily intelligent zombie.
He's by far the best character. I love this guy.
That's potentially impressive. Potentially. Come on. It is impressive. You have to admit it's a breakthrough. In theory, yes, but in practical terms, it didn't give us anything useful. So you believe that research should always be practical. I prefer when it leads somewhere. Want to know what I believe? Expectations are the enemy of creativity. Only when you're free from pressure can real science happen. Looks like you have it all figured out. Listen, I know my philosophy isn't strictly academic, but I've long decided that I don't need to prove myself to anyone. Myself included. I just want my work to be fun and satisfying. And that's enough for me, but it's clearly not for you. So what kind of a scientist does that make me in your eyes? I guess your own kind. You had a successful career, which proves there is a place for specialists like you. Eager beavers that thrive in chaos. Yeah, I like that. Although beavers aren't much into stones, maybe an otter would represent me better.
Yes.
Hey, did you know that they have a pouch for their favorite little rock?
What?
You are digressing again. Does that conclude your research into anomalies? Yeah, I believe so. My curiosity has been satisfied, at least for now, and I'm ready to focus on new tasks.
Alrighty, what was that? Caring, after all, complete all scientists' alters storylines. Oh, okay. So that's every storyline for every alter. Wow. All right then. So what are we doing? Yeah, Jan. Okay.
Can you believe it? A slime mold speeding up sample and now.
Let's get this out. Because it's in an area that won't degrade with sunshine, we should be just able to throw this out anywhere around here, right? Please? Please? Can I not have two in the same area? What do we put it down here? How about down here? I guess we can only have one food farm in an organics area, by the looks of it. Yeah, it's not having that. Okay. Do we have another organics area? I don't think we do we? Yeah, that's a shame. Okay. Well, I guess we've got a spare. I guess finishing that'll increase it somewhat. Alright. So let's make sure this guy gets better, and we'll leave these two there. Food, I think. Yeah. Where did you come from? Let's have a look at the description of them. It's only in organic areas, right? Suppose we could build one of those instead, right? 'Cause in theory, that would then mean that things inside it would do things quicker. And as we've only got one organics area, that would make that area more efficient. So maybe that's what we should make instead. Do we get anything back for recycling that food farm? Yeah, so I guess time would be a good show, wouldn't it? $160.
Looks like I'm done here. I'd like to draw your attention to switch to this now.
Yes, please. Research lab. Yeah, okay. Hang on.
Judge the cover by its book, said a crook that stole my look. Pathetic.
Okay. Let's stick him in there. He's just up everything at this point. He's in the kitchen, he's in there. Cool.
You wanted to talk about something? I was wondering, have you ever by any chance dabbled in robotics? Why do you ask? I'm quite impressed by how our outposts operate in harmony with the intentions of the operator without requiring constant alertness. This design must have been suggested by someone with exceptional knowledge and creativity. We owe it to Kathy. Remember her? You mean... but... how? Your previous embodiment mentioned that she might have some notes from a project you did together. So, I created an artificial model of her potential personality, and she shared her profound knowledge with us. Kathy? But she was merely an assistant. What could she possibly know? Much more than any of us did. The elegant design of our outposts is her doing. Huh. Maybe I have a memory impairment. I should eat more chocolate and nuts.
Yeah, Well, at least we managed to say that without him getting upset about it, I suppose. Right, so... did we build that time thing? Yeah, damn it. 160 we need. Metals. Stick that at the top there. Right. You should have quite a lot of Alex. Guess we could just do a bit of both now. Place the time booster inside a time anomaly. Wait, what? I can't just... Oh, I was hoping I would... I was hoping I would just be able to, stick it here, to be honest with you. Oh, I see. It's got connecting points on it. Right, okay. I don't think we've cleared the time anomaly below us, haven't we, this time? If we haven't, then we can, in theory, connect it? Let's see.
All finito here. Should I switch to this?
Yes, please. Is that there? No, I've already cleared it. Yeah, damn it. Where else did we have time anomalies? Ah. First batch of rubidium and organics mined at outposts, and each day is more abundance. Alright. Cool. Where else did we have time anomalies? Yeah, there was one over here, wasn't there? We might have cleared that as well, though. We might need to wait till the next cycle to use this time thingy. Yeah, there we go. Alright, good. Time. Where is it? Alright, so let's just get that somewhere highly visible, I suppose. I don't know. Actually, let's try that again. Yeah, that'll work. I think. Too far. Oh. We had a... Alright, I guess we'll have to try and work out the pipeline for that tomorrow. In theory, we can just follow the mining pipeline and connect it to the organics that way, right?
There once was a sailor who couldn't find a tailor, and he looked like a failure. Oh, poor guy.
Let's see, who's looking happy, smiling. Alright. Let's just top that up a bit, I guess.
Hi, my name is David Peterson. I was abducted by aliens on June 1st, 2017, and this is my
It was nice to take my mind off things.
Well, Oh, okay, nice. All irradiated crew members heal faster while sleeping. So that's the only one left. And we need one electro algae to do that. Okay, cool. Research wise, we've done everything in that tree. Oh, yeah, let's let's get that done, like, right now. $6 hours for that. Actually, I think I'll go and just start that myself.
All done here. Should I do this now?
Cool. Let's build that.
Oh, the joy of being.
How is that damaged? Whoa, size of that thing. Need to do some shuffling here, eh? So it would fit there. Let's just stick that there for now. Oh, and that's got that. Because with the radiation repulsors, their exits are from the top. Suppose we could build a corridor to fix that? Okay, and then we just need to connect this somehow. Yep. Okay, so we just... we got a gap there. That would fill that gap, wouldn't it? Aye. Then if we did that... it's one too long. I'll just stick you there for now. Let me delete that now. Oh no, we actually need that for this, don't we? That's the one we can't delete. Oh, we can delete that one. Okay. I suppose we could just do that, couldn't we? my OCD wants all the cabins to be in the same place, you know. Hmm. Ah, screw it. It's not that big a deal, right? Ground sensors still handy. Quarters, workshop, research lab, machinery, refinery stuff. Yeah. We're all good. Can we build more than one of those? Or is it a single... Yeah. So once we build one, it's a one and done kind of deal. Okay, fair enough. Nice. Okay. Task completed. So the only task we have left is to go to bed, really. Still got 2 days though, so we should definitely let's get that done. So we've only got 2 things left to research at the moment. Let's see if we can get that time doohickey thing over to, I suppose we want to connect it to the base, I suppose. Oh, that's annoying, isn't it? Oh, we did manage to get it here, so there's that. Is that what we connected to? Oh yeah, there we go. No? No? I'm a bit puzzled what we're going to connect this to be honest with you. Let's see if we can just connect it to that food thing. Hang on, that's the wrong way. That doesn't look like it's got a connector, does it? Let's have a look at the manual of that thing. Use time boost to increase productivity of your infrastructure. Place a time booster inside a time anomaly. Like, the nature of that looks like it just increased, you know, you basically put it in cycle with everything within one of the other things that uses pipelines, so I guess I was being overly optimistic on that one. What time are we on? Yep. Alright. So I guess what we could do is we could kind of put it in the mineral sequence, I suppose. But we'd have to run the mineral pipeline to it and out the other side, I guess. If we wanted that to be a thing, I suppose. Alright, how are we doing research-wise? And food-wise... Yes, we've got 20 cooked meals, 1 feast. $39? Wow, okay. Sorry, I guess that means we've got a lot of raw food, so I think we're good on that one, right? Well, we've increased the uphold and all of those. Have this time doohickey that... What else would be useful to build at this point? Because that'll be useful. Shame we can't put more than one food farm down though, isn't it? Alright. Nothing queued. Nothing queued. Yeah. We're doing pretty good on the whole being efficient thing right now, aren't we, I guess? Alright. Think it is time for sleep. Eight days now, eh? Alright. New field lab dialogue available. Samples appeared in newly terraformed areas. Cool. Chemist suffers from radiation burn. How? Alright, well, you guys can just, don't look too bad. We'll just unassign him for now, I guess. let's see. So we got two guys to go talk to. Alright, I guess we'll go and do that while they're... Food-wise, I reckon we're going to be fine, right? Yep. So we'll go talk to those guys. Alright.
I can't wait to hear what you found out.
Oh, it's you. I spent ages talking to no one but myself, which wasn't as bad as you'd think.
I enjoy it.
Technically, you still are talking to yourself, remember? We're one and the same.
Are we? Really?
Right. How about you tell me what you've been up to?
Well, of course. Forgive me. I forgot you become restless if you don't get to the point within the first minute of the conversation. Well, you should know that I've been very busy with many things, and it might be hard to squeeze it all into the short sentence you expect of me.
What about the biofield? Does it really exist?
Ah, yes. Now, that wasn't an easy thing to determine at all. Or, was it? You know what they say? If you're having trouble solving a complicated problem, look for a simpler explanation.
You mean...
Those biosignals could have been proof of a sophisticated morphogenetic energy field. But since that sounds kind of ridiculous, I decided to look for a more conventional explanation. My motto, if you're going to make a mistake, at least try not to stand out too much. So, I conducted a series of experiments in isolation so as to prevent any possible, you know, contamination.
And?
Hey presto, the communication disappeared.
Oh, that proves nothing. The isolated plants could have stopped communicating because of the isolation itself.
Of course, I was going to say that. You beat me to it. So I carried on trying to explain the biosignals by means of known laws of nature.
Something tells me you found the answer.
I did. And it turned out to be elementary, my dear colleague.
Nice.
Just think. What is the most distinctive natural characteristic on this planet?
Radiation.
Yes, true. But there's also something else. Something we just love. Gravitational anomalies. And their irregular patterns, according to my measurements, display a strong correlation to what we have defined as the plant's biosignals.
So the magnetic fluctuations they induce are the result of...
Physical stress caused by gravity shifts on their crystalline structure, which results in... You guessed it. A simple piezoelectric effect.
What now?
Electricity. But how could we have missed it?
Because we aren't the sharpest tools in the shed after all.
So the biosphere is reacting to the environment, not affecting it as we thought.
Which means we're not an inch closer to understanding what's protecting the oasis.
Yay.
You've been working hard. Do you feel that being here has affected you somehow? Your body? Your mental capabilities?
If it's killing me, it's doing it gently. What more can you ask for?
Anything else you have for me?
Believe it or not, I do.
I believe
Provided
it.
I didn't make a scandalous miscalculation, I might have developed a novel approach to our terraforming substances. Here, take my notes. You don't have to frame them and hang them on your wall, but taking a look at them won't hurt.
Excellent work. Thank you.
It was a pleasure to invalidate your hypothesis.
I suppose it's high time to get you back onto familiar territory. Our good old base.
Huh.
the base. Yes.
Uh-huh.
I almost forgot. The cozy underground bunker where all we do is run around and stress out over completely meaningless things. You can't possibly imagine me fitting in anymore. Not after so much time out here. But I don't understand. Why? Of course you don't understand. You're locked into your project. But spending all those years away from it made me realize one thing. I can have a life of my own. It might be pointless. It's possibly based on a false premise, but recently it started feeling real. I've stopped wondering who I am. Is there something out here that's pulling you away from science? Do you think it's possible that there's some kind of outside force at work, tempting you to stay? Yes. This place. It's a notch higher than an underground bunker, wouldn't you say? Fine. I can't make you come back. I just hope you don't regret it in the long run. Don't worry. I won't.
Alrighty.
So he's going to live his own life now. Sensational. What is wrong with you people?
Oh, I see. Now we need to research another... Really? Do these all require mega fluid? Ah, bollocks. Module shield 2. Okay. Enables you to create mega fluid, unlocks mega fluid storage. Uh-huh. At least we can research it out, right? Okay. Son of a... Well, I guess we'll research the things that don't require mega fluid for now, I suppose. Ooh, almost. Are we out of storage space? Wow. Let's go and say hello to the other one.
Always so busy, aren't you?
Hello.
Good to see you.
And who are you?
Don't you remember? I'm a different version of you, only younger.
Don't worry. It'll pass. Yes. Yes.
Right. Well, I won't disturb you.
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
Telling me. Alright. Alright. Just gonna take a quick break, bathroom break there. I'll be back shortly. Alright, so, Mega Fluid. Let's go repair some stuff, I guess.
All done here. Should I do this now?
Yes, please. Uh-huh. Whew.
Hey, Yanbot. I bring news from the second field lab. Looks like I was right to be skeptical about the quantum biofield. Those magnetic fluctuations seem to be nothing more than the result of a commonplace piezoelectric effect. Of course. That makes so much sense. You did mention those organics contained crystallized rupidium. All we needed to do was connect the dots. Excellent work. Right. Got any more ingenious ideas up your sleeve? Blaming me won't help. Fun fact. Did you know that science is probably the only human activity in which failure is as equally valuable as success?
That is a fun fact.
Maybe it's worth even more. How right you are. Most people underestimate the inspirational potential of mistakes. I'm glad we are not one of them. I'm contemplating next steps. If you want my opinion, another round of sample analysis would be in order.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Something tells me we should take a closer look at those crystals. But from a completely different angle. It would be a good idea to look at what we've learned so far. The characteristics of the planet seem to play a more fundamental role than we initially assumed. We know that the terraformed environment reacts to gravitational anomalies. Maybe we should find out how it behaves in time. Isotopic decay patterns? That could be interesting. I'll need to gather as much data as possible, with no preconceptions or underlying assumptions. Of course. Bring all your results to me, and I can process and categorize it for our needs. Thank you. Good luck.
Yep. Alright. Okay. Now recreate mega fluids. Develop it using mixers to combine. Now, you see, I'm just going to point out here, yeah. This was not a tip when we were asked to make the other substance. So, phased rupidium with rupidium and phased minerals. Okay. So, fair enough. So we can kind of save ourselves some time, you know. This could be, because essentially, so we need phased rupidium, and phased minerals. All right. Because we can always, first of all, we need to fix the storage issue, I guess. So let's see. We want to keep that. We want to keep that. Let's bin that. Doesn't really free up much space there, does it? Shield recharge, fine. Yeah, we've got a lot of enriched materials as well. I suppose actually what we could do to free up some space is just turn it into organics that has its own storage.
Looks like the module was fixed. Want me to go back? Looks like I'm not here. Should I switch to this now?
Yes, please.
My workstation is malfunctioning. Should I do this in the interim?
Yep, sure. Okay, alright, so that's freed up a little bit of space. What else can we do? So So I guess what we need is another doubler. Because what we'll need is we'll need to split off that mineral source into two, right? So we can maintain what it's currently doing and then phase it somewhere. Actually, I guess we're gonna need two doublers, aren't we? Next we can bin those as well. Although, we really just want the automatic outposts. Well, we've got a spare at the moment, so I guess we're alright. Guess we don't need that either, do we? No. Let's have a look.
Oh, the joy of being a boy.
Is that actually connected there? No, it's not. What if we did that? Yeah, okay. Gives it a bit of wiggle room, I suppose. What else can we do? They hook off the top. We need to be able to build this storage for mega fluid. That's going to be another cube object, I suppose. Where the hell are we going to put that thing? It's gonna be tight. Because we need like what size is that? Yeah. 2x4 for this thing. That's close, but not close enough. So we're in full Jenga mode at this point, I suppose. That's just a corridor, I think. So let's get rid of that. Right. Sort of progress. It's a shame this doesn't connect to the top like these do. Maybe we can make that work for us. Because we could do that, right? That gives us our space there. Suppose we could get rid of one radiation repulsor, but then we're going to start going through filters again. But maybe that's not a bad thing. It would use up some storage, I suppose. This feels like a waste here. What if... Problem is, we don't even have anywhere we can just... Oh, look at that. We can actually see the surface if we drag up a bit. That's kind of cool. So I don't think we can actually delete any of those because we're that close on storage usage. Sorry, give me a second. Because maybe the medium storage is the answer here. Alright, so let's get rid of that for now. Refund not possible, not enough storage space. Shit. Alright. We're gonna have to, like, get creative here, like. So, let's just... Because even though they're not connected, it'll still reflect in total storage, right? Let's get rid of that for a second. Stick that over there. Hang on a second, we got a scratch pad over here. Are you winding me up? Oh my goodness. How have I never noticed this? Jesus Christ. Alright. Okay. Right. So, let's just throw these over here for now. That is very helpful. Alright, so get rid of that. So we're gonna, I think the way we're gonna fix this is with medium storage. What are we short on? Okay. Let's delete that. We can build another one of these. Right, okay. Right? Wait. Two. Still one short. Right, okay. So that gives us some wiggle room, right? The sort of wiggle room that we need. So they represent 300 storage each, that's 600, 1200. Okay. We try and delete that. Yeah. So maybe we need more medium storages. They're not as efficient, but they can fit in places that the large storages can't, right? Hell am I gonna do with that, like? Really solve anything, does it? If we had like two... Alright. This is gonna be rough, isn't it? Guess we can put the greenhouse. Does that fit? Nope, slightly too big. Put that there. See, this might work for these things, actually. Yeah, hang on a second. So we're only wasting 3 down there, right? Alright, progress. Then this is harsh. If we actually can get something else that's 1 shorter than that there. Actually, yeah, we can. We do that. Then we've got enough space. Well, technically enough space to do the mega fluid, so because that'll fit in there, right? So that works. Okay. If that was just had 2, if that had like 2 more squares here, we'd be golden, wouldn't we? Because we got that one there. That won't fit there. How big are they? They're the same length, aren't they? Yeah. Sort of progress. Okay. Can we delete that? Nope. We're close though. We're real close. I guess we could put 2 small storages here for now, which allows us to bin that off. And then we've got space for our, but that's locked off by this then, because that connects here. Alright, nice. Okay. So, if we move those out to there, we do another small storage down here. And we've still got space for that, but it's not going to connect in that position. So, but at least we've managed to kind of like reorganize it, so we've still got actually more storage space than we had. We've got a grid space that it'll fit into. We just now need to work out how to get it so it'll actually connect to anything, because I guess it's the same with all of these, right? So we just stick that there. It needs to connect to like either one up or one down. So that won't work. What about putting that there? Does that... Yeah, that cares about being connected to things. Feel like we're real close on this one, you know? Hang on. Yeah, what if we just brought these down here? See, they're not going to connect there. At least that'll then connect as well. If we swap those two around, it'll connect. It's a pain in the ass that these connect at the other end to each other. Although, I suppose we can now put that one there. We can put that one there. We'd like to put that one. We'd like to put that one there, but it doesn't quite fit. Sense a theme here, right? I feel like we're really close to a solution here, you know? Yeah. What if I put these at the other end? Yeah. That was, you know, that was close, right? That was close. Okay. So we still don't. But we do have storage space now, so we could try and reduce what storage we have. Well, what we've got in storage, right? Like this enriched metals is probably using up a lot of space. Yeah, because that'll fit in that slot as well. Yeah. So we just need to have less in storage, and then I think we can bin off these two small storages here, and then we can put it there, right? That was a hell of a shuffle, right? Whew. Right, so we did manage to do it without really kind of messing with the things we use most often, really, did we? Hang on. Where's the refinery? Refinery? Yeah. Refinery, workshop, machinery. Yeah, cool. Assignments, base maintenance, kitchen. Cool.
All done here. Should I do this now?
So let's get... What's the mood of people? He's angry. Okay, looks tense. Alright, guess it's time for a bit of beer pong. Actually, why is he angry? It might be because we had to remove something. Irradiated. Ah yeah, cryo sleep. Okay. Oh, is the social room still broken? No, it's not. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Let's turn that frown upside down, right?
Oh yeah.
I like the way his level's gone up because we played a few times together now.
Huh. Perfect. Such an easy game.
Oh, I was robbed.
Oops. Ah, God damn it. Oh yeah.
Suck it.
Oops. Such an easy game. Unbelievable.
I was.
Oops. Oh yeah.
What? Did he put spin on that ball then? Did you see that?
Oops. Really? Such an easy game.
What? Oh, come on.
Oops.
About damn time.
Oops.
Nice. Alright. That should 180 him at least on being Rangry, I suppose.
Evacuation functionality.
Alright. So we've almost capped out organics.
All right, Benito here. Should I switch to this?
Still running out of space though, aren't we? Sure.
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
Sure, why not? Let's have a look at this actually. So, yeah, each item's 5. So these are all 1 in volume each, right? Rapidium's 2, but it's got its own. Oh, actually. Rupidium's stored with everything else. So that's using, yeah, that's using 1,000. Wow. Don't think we have any need for that much rupidium, do we? Really? So we need doublers anyway. Sorry, splitters, aren't they? Splitters, yeah, doublers. There we go. So we need to double the mining output. Yeah. We need to. So it's rupidium, phased minerals. So we're gonna need a mixer. Okay. I guess that'll help reduce. We still need somewhere to store this stuff, don't we? I suppose what we could just do is like bin off some of the rupidium, right? Let's just like give us some wiggle room. See that metals plus 330. So I suppose we'll start here. I reckon we'll reclaim these pipelines, right? Detach the connected pipeline, retrieve. So that's fine. So we got our first pipeline there. But we actually need phased mineral, so let's see, where have we got geysers? We're using that one. We're using that one. That's a geyser, so I guess we could try and hit this one over here, right? So that's rupidium. So ideally what we want to do is thank you. Okay. Because I think the problem we have here, right, is if, according to the manual, we're gonna need 2 mixers, aren't we? Because for the new unobtainium, does it only tell you once how to craft it? Really, it's not in the database. That seems seems kind of harsh, right? Phase rubidium. Because we need rubidium, phase rubidium, and phased minerals. So where did you come from? Yeah, it says there's one of our guys is up there. I guess that's our... Just quick travel there, I think. Suppose you can go jump to there. In theory, we can go through that. In theory. Oh, good. Right. Well, alright. Oh, alright. So. Oh, what a massive pain in the ass this is gonna be. So I guess we want to try and purge this over here. I suppose we could run it through there. But then you're gonna have it clashing with the other pipeline we've got going down there, right? So let's just get one here, I suppose. Then we want the phased one here. So that's the phaser we've put in place there. So I guess we want to go across over here, so let's delete that. Why can I not place this here? What? Oh, come on. Reconnect that for now, so we're not. Oh, why can't we just connect? Why can't we just place that there? I don't get it. Well, I guess we need to just reconnect that for now. Maybe we need to be close to the source, I guess. I'm a bit puzzled as to why I can't place this doubler here. That might be helpful. Hang on, where did we place the other doubler? Isn't it up here? Ah. So maybe we need to put a doubler down instead of... Wait. Can we only place doublers inside these? Oh, son of a bitch. Uh-huh. So we're gonna need to... Alright. What a logistical fucking nightmare that is, like. Like... So what we're probably going to need to do is send them the mineral to here, connect that into this pipeline here. Put a phaser here. Or maybe put the doubler there. And then phaser here. Oh, Jesus. Alright, whatever. Well, I guess me calling the, this thing unobtainium was, I guess, I guess the other object is unobtainium. So, we've got phasers, right? Phasers. Let's see. So we've got 2 doublers. We're gonna need another mixer. Alright. It's like, how are we running out of space? Because, Grindstone metals, how much? Yeah. Thank you. Alright. Shield recharge. That could be useful. Repair could be useful. Alright. It's gonna be rough. We're on 232, so wait. Is there what? Yeah, well, we need 250. So we're gonna have to, and we can't put doublers on anything other than these other things, so we need to double off a rupidium source. Unless we've got another rupidium source somewhere. How's everyone's mood? Oh, I'm glad they're doing okay. Let's just go to bed, I guess. Like,
My Nanny Nellie was obsessed with jelly, even though it upset her belly. God, that was so bad.
so we probably want to change that to a doubler, don't we? Put the phaser over here. So we're gonna go in here, send one back to this mixer, send one over here, phase it, and then we've got the phased mineral source. Unless is there an... How we do another mineral source here? Oh, maybe we don't need to do that then. We got another rupidium source. I don't think we do we? Nope. That's metals. That's a doubler. Suppose we could put another doubler there to get our rupidium, I suppose. The doubler, we need one phaser, two phasers, because we'll need to... I suppose we could double out the... No, we won't be able to double this source of rupidium, phase rupidium, because we'd need a geyser to do it, right? Alright. So we got one mixer which we need to put them all in together, right? We've currently got two doublers. And the phaser we've already put out, but we need to take that back. Alright. Cool. Let's am I putting something near to Alright, cool, so ay ay ay. Alright. Hang on, we'll need an extractor as well, won't we? Let's get someone with binary, don't care. Cool. Oh, nothing queued. Okay. Right, yeah, cool. Alright. Right. Although I suppose we won't need to double off this mineral source, will we? Just need to phase it. What was that? I guess we need to just, yeah, so we need a phaser here for sure. Alright. get to mapping. Wow, that's a refreshing change. Alright, cool. Extractor. Nope, haven't built it yet. Far away off that. Nope, build that please. Survive with a suit battery for sure. Still running out of space here. We're doing on metals. Yeah. How long for that thing? 2? Oh. May as well have a mood shot. It's one of those crystal things. Oh. We haven't explored this area anyway, so we should have. Yeah, there's another one of those crystals up there, right? Anything else over here? That's a climb, I guess, yeah. Okay. There's something in the bush there, you know? What are we looking on that? Almost there. So we could do with getting back here quickly, right? That was weird. Didn't get a sound for that, did we? Right, so we've got our extractor, we've got our mixer on the go. Cool. Hang on, is this a whole new area? This looks like organics over here, doesn't it? It totally is. Oh. else is over here, right? Could be another source of rupidium over here, which would be make our lives easier. It's probably wishful thinking on my part, that one though. Oh, that's cool. Nice. So we must be able to get down there, right? Nope, not that way. Uh-huh. Got a ledge over here as well. Close on that number we need for the storage thing. Let's see what the hell's up here, right?
Spot for another field lab.
Oh yeah? This area is in Terraform, knows it, so... One of them. Two of them. Always makes me go a bit cross-eyed when I'm trying to do these. damn it. Oh, yeah, there it is. What a massive pain in the ass that was. Alright, cool. Two more guys up here. Did we finish researching the energy wall thing? So now they recharge your suit instead of diminishing it. Which is pretty useful. Aha! So we have another T3 over here. Alright. It is getting dark. Roll. We should just about make this, I hope. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it was this way, wasn't it? Where was the mining thing at? Yep, I guess we want to just get out of here for now. We're gonna have a problem really soon. That'll work. Cool. Pylon to the rescue. Right. We've got our extractor. So we need to then... Yeah, because I think the problem's going to be the Rapidium then. Although it does look like we found a whole new area there. Production-wise... We're 6 metal short. What's that? Uh-huh. Oh. Fix that pretty quickly. go. Alright. Is there a way? So ideally, we'd like to keep those if we can. It's only. They're not actually a big dent in the overall storage, are they? We could probably get away without them at this point. Maybe. Yeah, alright. Nice. Jenga success. That'll work. So we've maintained some of that storage. And we've got the stuff for the unobtainium tank. I mean, mega fluid.
Judge the cover by its book.
Which books have you been reading? Maybe I shouldn't ask. Alright. Back to project, what the hell, what the hell connects to this thing? Saves the walk, I guess. Alright. So that's our phaser. Hang on, that's me being dyslexic again. Yep, there we go. So I can stick that. Oh, that's interesting. Cool. What? Oh my goodness. How is that colliding? If I have to build this thing over the top of this mountain, I'm gonna be like unimpressed, let's say. Oh. Yes. Woo. Alright, good. Alright, let's... Good. Probably a little... Yep, there. Cool. Oh. Right. And that will... Let's just... Let's just stick that over here for now, right? So now all we need is phase rupidium, and I guess we've got to put them through 2 mixers because mixers only have 2 inputs, unless there's some research where I don't want to use the word mega mixer, but I'm gonna. I'll use unobtainium. Okay. Fair enough. Nanotechnology. Right. So, okay. Right, so we do have a thing here. So Ay. This is a bit of a head scratcher, right? So we need to find, let's see. So I guess what we could do is divert this pipeline to there, double it, send one output there. Then we still maintain what we're currently making, right? And then we've got rupidium. Or maybe what we should be doing is... We definitely need more geysers for this, don't we? How the hell are we gonna get this to work? If we had a second source of rupidium, this wouldn't be such a nightmare, right? But we don't. Is that geyser? That's a geyser. Okay. That's a doubler. So what if we doubled, took one of these inputs here? Okay. So we could put a mixer anywhere, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. going to send that pipeline here. And double it through here, I guess. We're probably going to need more of these pipelines, aren't we? We got 12. Oh, okay. Not too bad. What do you mean wrong direction? Oh, hang on a minute. Why can I... wait a second. Retrieve the damn pile. Aye, aye, aye. Alright, alright, alright. We've connected the wrong one there, haven't we? Yep. Input. Yep, good. Okay. Alright. Alright, so we need to get one back over there, and then we need to send one off in the other direction. Yeah, we're probably still going to need more of these, aren't we? Alright, so that then maintains what we were already doing. And then this one, I guess we need to get all the way over here somehow. Yeah, there's the mining one there.
Always so busy, aren't you?
Hey, you know, I didn't want to make unobtainium. Someone's making me do it. Leave me alone. Alright. Is there not a wall we can climb over? Oh, damn it. Alright, whatever. Oh, there was a wall we could climb over here. Oh, it's there? Oh, right, okay. Hidden in plain sight. Get up there. luck for that, I guess. Right. Thank you very much. Okay. Jeez Louise. 6 pipelines left, eh? Alright. Alright. We'll leave that there for now. Right. So you've got the phased minerals here. So I guess if we double that, or we could phase it, and then we've got two out of 3. I'm not sure where we're gonna. Ay ay ay. Got any other geezers around here? Ah, this is painfully complicated, this log. Alright. So, phase minerals here. That's rupidium. So we basically need to make that into rupidium and phase rupidium. But we need a geyser if we want to have a second source of... You know, the thing is, we've got absolutely loads of them over here. Maybe we should be heading this pipeline the other direction. You could send it up there, double it there, send one down here, then phase it, that one there, and then then in theory we've got the 3 pipelines coming out of the same place, right? Let's yeah, let's give that a what's that? Let's give that a try. Oh, hang on, what's this? Oh, it's just minerals. Yeah, okay, fine. We went this way instead. Really? Alright. So we've got no connection up there. I suppose we could go that way though, right? Yeah, that could work, right? We just basically want a geyser up here, don't we? And we throw the pipeline back down the same direction. And then use that geyser there to convert it. Wait. We got another doubler? Yeah, we do. Good. Okay. Yeah, so we. Okay. That's blocked up there, which is super helpful. Alright. Leave that there for a second. Taking us the wrong direction here, isn't it? So we've got... So we need to clear that blockage there. I saw that blockage was up here though. Yep. Arrows. Because you can't climb that because of that wall, I don't think. Yep. Okay. Oh, we can. Okay. I think it was because we were carrying a pipeline with us. There we go. Okay. What? Oh, we gotta go. Does that mean we've got to terraform this area before we can remove that blockade? So we've found this a few times now. It's like it's blocked on the other side. That's... Once that's terraformed, we'll be able to remove that. I guess we could try and get to that geyser over there, I suppose. least remove that, maybe? Yeah. Alright. We got a geezer over here. Ah, this sod's law that is like, look at that. We got two on above us. Two over here. Guess we could try for that one. It's a hell of a detour though, isn't it, you know? Yeah, I think that's where the geyser is there, isn't it? Let's come up there. So we'd need to have this pipeline go... I don't know if we're going to be able to make that angle though. See, we can't see below us here, so we can't kind of hook that up very easily. It's not going to work then. This really is unobtainium. So we've doubled off the Rapidium, and now we're just trying to... What are you doing there? Get inside the base. Now we're trying to work out how to... How's the mood on people? Let's have a look. Oh, all good. Cool. So we don't need to waste any time with social blah. So we've already put a phaser out, haven't we? Just get a spare one anyway. We've got mixers. We got a mixer. We got one. feel like we might need another one there, you know? Refinery, metals.
To the Saba evacuation.
So I think the problem we got here is we got... Hang on, we can put mixers anywhere though, can't we? I wonder if we mixed the rubidium and the mineral together. And then phased it. Then that would give us what we need. You know, honestly we got we got none to lose by trying, right? Because the alternative is mind-alteringly complex. And we might need to wait till another cycle to actually get that to work, right? So why don't we see if that works? As well, I guess. Right, input. You never know, we might get lucky, but I'm not counting on it, to be honest with you. Yeah, is that good? Okay. Actually, no, because we need... I don't think this is going to work. Phaser. I got a phaser out somewhere that I haven't utilized. That's where we want to put it, I guess. One there. Someone's doing that stuff, right? Yeah, good. Production. Yeah, alright. No point having anyone on science for now, I guess. What's it gonna take? Alright. Because we can put mixers anywhere, right? Have we got a doubler spare? Because the problem with doublers is we need one of those for a doubler. Because the instructions was we need phased minerals, rubidium and phased rubidium, right? So in theory that's giving us phased minerals and rubidium. If we then put that through a phaser, then I guess we've got all three? Sort of? But I suspect the game is not going to allow that. Based on how the previous unobtainium thing went. Ah, good. A magnetic storm. How perfect. 58 minutes. Well, at least we've got a slight countdown for the phaser we need, I suppose. So if we did a pipeline out of this, what would it look like? See, to me that looks like phased minerals and rubidium, right? So in theory, if we put that through a phaser, we should have all three, right? Maybe? Right, 4, 3, 2, 1, so we should be, what, 10 minutes away from our phaser. What? What? Why did you do that? Oh my goodness. Oh, Jesus. Come on, get in your socket. The damn phase again? Alright. Can you stop being weird? I don't know why it's trying to just select the right thing. There you go. Shame we can't identify what's inside that as to whether it's correct or not, right? So I guess
damn, workstation broke. Should I work there instead?
Yes, please. suppose we could try and send it. I don't know if we got the range to get it over here. Alright. I guess we have to try, right? We'll have to try. We don't really have a choice. We have a ledge around here we can jump off down there.
Always so busy, aren't you?
Glad you're enjoying the magnetic storm. That's completely normal. What? So that's now changed what it was connecting to? I'm gonna have to go inside so this finishes now. How are they all suffering radiation burn? Got 3 of these damn things. I mean, we're trying to build a pipeline here, even hoping that it's, you know, oh yeah, magnetic storm. 7
If I were
hours.
reborn, I'd ride into the storm and change societal norms. Oh, I'm not a fan of the absurd.
Fair enough, mate. The infirmary's out of action. Well, that's not good, is it? Living up to my, the blind part of my name again. Let's stick him in the infirmary, I guess. The biologist is okay, I guess. Alright.
A field mouse broke into my house. Does that make her a house mouse? What?
I don't know. Maybe. Guess that'll be over when we get up at least. Yeah, good. They all look like they're in better shape. Right, workshop. Where's the... Okay. Experiments. Yeah, we don't have the stuff to do that because we haven't had a chance to explore because we've been trying to make unobtainium, of course. Let's see, refinery, what would be useful? Yeah, metals. Good, that'll work. So, right. So once you do that, that's technically phase minerals and rubidium. Going into that. I wish it was, if we hovered over it, it would say what it was. Because then we'd know if it was the right material, right? Which would be like, okay, cool. We know we're trying to feed the right thing, and I guess we could try and do a pipeline from over here, and maybe it'll hook up on that. Because this thing doesn't have any connections available, so in theory... Yeah, okay. So why don't we just run with that, and we'll take it the old-fashioned way. Pipeline, please. Well, maybe we can hook it up over here, actually. Let's see, if we got right on the edge there. Yeah, that would probably connect, wouldn't it? So we'll find out. What each? What is that? Oh, that's the unobtainium tank. Oh, okay, fair enough. I mean, mega fluid. So we get the angle of this just right, in theory. Is anyone actually working in there? Off shift. Can you just... Well, I guess... So, how about them Knicks? They do say patience is a virtue, right? I suppose on the upside, like, even if we have to redirect the Rapidium all the way through the that other area, double it, phase it, and then bring it back this way by doing this, we've got the end of the pipeline right, I suppose, because this will either be the correct formula, and if it isn't, then this pipeline will still be what connects us to what we're trying to produce anyway, right? So yeah, all right. I think it produces like 3, or I mean, we basically need 2, so you never know. At least they actually gave us instructions on what this one required. I don't recall seeing anything so specific over the previous one, which I thought was a bit troll of them. There we go. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, the moment of truth. I'm expecting this to not be correct. Incorrect substance. Is anyone... Mother? Anyone else surprised? Son of a bitch. Is there any other places we could do this from? Food farm. Let's have a look at this from a research point of view, right? So we need 50 of each of those. We've got 400 and 200, right? So let's just do a count. So it's 50, 50, 100, 100, 150, 200, 250. And yeah, so we'd be short on one of them. Because I think the thing that makes this one a bit more complex, right, is you don't have a mixer that has 3 inputs, you only have 2 inputs. And it says it needs rupidium, phased rupidium, and phased minerals, right? So we could bin off one of them to produce this. We can use phased rupidium to produce that. So that's wrong. Which it clearly is. Because that thing down there is producing rupidium and phased rupidium, right? So, what if... Is there more than one input for this thing? Nope. Okay. So somehow we need to... Ah, bollocks. So what if we just leave phased rupidium intact? Right? No, bad. Stop that. Stop that right now. Angle's too tight, isn't it? Okay. Come on, disappear please. Thank you. Right, so. Phased minerals. Right. Alright. So that's one of the 3 things that need to go into it, right? And then let's just disconnect that, please. Can we do that? I would like to disconnect this, please. We're gonna have to disconnect that joint instead, aren't we? Alright, so let's put a pipeline here. I'm not sure what that's for. Okay. Yeah, so we've got phased rubidium. Okay. Right, cool. So we want that, like, I don't know. And we want to connect that to... Right. That's phased minerals. Just gonna remove this. Okay, thank you. So that's rubidium. So we want to connect that into the, actually. got rupidium there. So we could send that up there, double it, send it down here, phase it, right? So let's just bring this up to here. Because if we can get all three inputs going towards, then we can kind of mix and match, can't we? Yo, is this the right? No? Okay, switch it. Sort of thing like this, I suppose. Output, input, output, yeah, okay.
It looks like I'm done here. Should I switch to this now?
Sure, why not? Output, yeah. Input, okay. Alright. Actually, we got rupidium over there, we don't need to do that. Wait. Alright, cool. I don't know where this went. Phaser. Alright. Right. Yep, so I guess we can do that. So that's two of our inputs covered. There we go. We've got regular rupidium here. So nice. Okay. Oh, hang on, hang on. Oh, I got a green light for a second there, didn't I? Oh, come on, you paint. Oh, whatever. I'll just shorten this one up. It's not trying to get it over that thing anymore, are we? Alright, okay. Alright. So we've got all three inputs coming towards the base now, right? How is the mood of the altars? Good, good, good. Fine. So all we need to do is kind of just connect into mixers and work out what's the correct combination, I guess. Right? Right? Like, essentially, this entire cycle, all we've done is try and work out how to get this. Which, you know, feels kind of OTT, you know? Yes, that's going to use 40 of that. I mean, we actually got. We don't need to do this right now. But we can convert that, so as long as we've got one of them, then we're good, right? Right. So. Phase minerals, phase rubidium, right? So, why don't we try mix it? And we're gonna go 1, 2, right? And then mix it 2. We're going to put here. Let's just move a little bit there, I guess. Yep, that'll work. Alright. Wrong angle. You're like, shut up. Alright. How about that? Yeah. Why don't we try this the other way? Input 2. Right. Output from to here, right? my god. Just... you. Let's maybe just move that a little bit. Like to, I don't know, here? Alright. Alright. Oh my god, it's correct. Right, so there you go. So I will clip that because I can appreciate that's probably a total nightmare. So you mix the rupidium, phase rupidium, and then you mix that into another mixer with phased mineral, and then you will finally have your own source of unobtainium. Ooh, Jesus. Right. The hell does that say? Substance genius. Substance irritator. Start producing mega fluid. Right. So that's basically been like all we've done this cycle really is work.
Shorts for sports and a shirt for moving dirt.
The minerals were inside. Hang on a second. The minerals were inside a terraformed area, right? They were, right? Yeah, they were. Okay, good. Phew. Alright, good. So we won't lose anything when we go to sleep. Thank God. Right. 1 out of 200. Okay. How how much of this stuff do we need? $50. Okay. I wonder if we can no, okay. So that'd be really useful, right? Not that we've got space to build any new buildings, right? But yeah. So they're all good. I think from a storage point of view, we're going to just like drop half of that because we just don't need it, and it uses up absolutely loads of space. Alright. So we're not making Proxilium anymore, but we can make that from the phased rupidium, so it's not a massive loss. And we're only going to be 50 short if we want to research everything in the tree, right? And it's 2 days till the next thing anyway. Greenhouse. There you go. Let's do that. Do that. Production wise, I don't think we really need these things, to be honest with you. Time booster, I don't know. I suppose we could try and get that food farm in play, but let's have a look at the map. Yeah, that's a tier 3. That's a tier 3. So those two we can't terraform until we've got the science to back it up anyway, right? I'm kind of inclined to just go to bed, go for the nap earlier, to be honest. Because in theory, these things will just continue making things while we're asleep. We wake up, we'll have enough of this stuff to actually do something useful, I guess. So, because we can't actually research anything. So, I think social room, I'm gonna get them all to watch a film, play ping pong with all of them, and then just send them to sleep.
Yeah. Is this not what I asked for?
I'll never forget when he told me I...
Good movie. Covered by its book. Said a crook that stole my look.
Let's see. He's smiling. Calm, relaxed, and enthusiastic. Yeah, he's pretty happy. Yeah, biologist is like very, very happy. So, yeah, let's do Jan chemist. Try and get the happiness levels because they don't really like being in cryo sleep. Wow, we were lucky on that one.
Yeah, stupid game.
Ah, it'll grow on you. That's what I said when I first tried it.
Huh. Perfect.
But you know, like all mini games, they kind of be like, just one more, you know.
Look at that. Having fun. Nice.
All right. On top of the happiness levels, and then GTFO till next season. Then we can do all the exploring stuff.
Stupid game.
We did explore some of the terraformed regions just while we were trying to get this working.
Having fun. Look at that. Unbelievable.
Shot and a half ammo, man. Oh, thought that was a slam dunk, that like. There we go. All right. Nice. Where did I leave the, yeah. Cool. Yep, do it. New cycle, that's 6 days. Oh, Jesus. Jan has passed away in Field Lab 1. No instructions have been burned in the sun. New Field Lab dialogue available. Wow.
When a shrew...
My workstation is malfunctioning. Should I do this in the interim?
Wait. You and you. Alright. Whoever's not injured. Well, base maintenance. We still only have 47 out of 200, which
Once
is
was a sailor who couldn't.
kind of surprising, to be honest. Oh, hang on. Guess once we repaired everything now.
Looks like the module was fixed. Want me to go back?
Yes, please.
My workstation is fixed. Should I go back?
No, stay in the infirmary bed, please. Till you are better. Research lab. Alright. Right, so which ones are going to be the most useful to have, right? None of those. Module shields. Yeah, I think that's the boy, isn't it? Really, let's be honest. We can't do any of these till we get another 50 of that. Yep, production's looking good. So we can't actually produce these level 3. I guess we're gonna go need to talk to that guy. And it might open up the option to build these tier 3. Research tier 3 terraformer. Must have missed that one. Where is it? Aha. Alright. Fair enough. Once you've committed a resource for these, you can't change it. Proxilium. You see, because we're not actually producing Proxilium, that's kind of worthless to us. So, yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll stick geologist on that, I guess. And we'll stick him on greenhouse. Leave him there till he feels better. Oh, the womb. Hang on, what floor am I on? Oh. A few more floors to go. Something is contaminating the air in the base.
Oh, the jewel.
How is... So on a 6-day cycle, we've spent 1 day healing everyone and repairing everything, even though we've got shields and everything. Something's contaminating the air in the base. So at least now we've got this going. We want to go and see him, I suppose. Maybe that's something useful to tell us.
Hello, Jan.
Alright.
Hello, old friend. What have you been up to?
Friend. Well, well, well. Looks like you need to be away for 26 years to hear that word from you. Nah, I'm just teasing you. What brings you here?
Elementary human concern. Does that surprise you?
Not so much. I always thought you had a soft spot for the least perfect version of yourself. I'm glad you stopped by. I've been thinking a lot lately about our early conversations. Remember them?
Huh. You were actually quite likable. Pragmatic. Non-confrontational. Easygoing.
Yeah, it was a pain in the ass. At least to myself. I didn't understand why you would create an alter like me. Other than to have me work my ass off in the greenhouse, of course.
I didn't have a choice.
But, now I see the point. My purpose wasn't to process my own failure. It was to help you overcome your fear of it.
I'm well aware that every failure brings me closer to success. Which is why I'm not afraid of it.
But you are. That's why you see it as something that needs to be corrected, instead of a legitimate outcome. Let me tell you this. If you spend as much time as me looking at those plants over there, eventually you'd start noticing the less spectacular ones. Those that hang low, just above the ground, overshadowed by the ones that made it into full light. And you know what? The bastards are doing just as well.
Did that unlock anything? Or craft the mass spectrometer upgrade in the workshop. Yep, do it. Fine. Off shift. Okay. Nice to see you, man. I'm still finding it a bit weird that they're sitting outside in a deck chair when there's that going on outside.
Wish I was a fairy. Plump, cute, and hairy.
Evacuation function.
7 hours? Alright. Still have to do that in the morning.
Evacuation function.
Sunrise in 5 days? Jesus. Alright.
Quantum navigation system.
So, I guess that guy's good now. Physicist, biologist, geologist. Alright. In the SAM. Okay. To remember where I put that now. With all that, with all that base Jenga we did, eh? Okay. Do we have anything to update here?
Is the Oasis a trap? attracting us to itself somehow. Could this effect have anything to do with Rapidium? Something in the terraformed biome makes people want to linger there. Yanbot said my predecessor felt it too. I should get more out of him. Problem statement. Is this effect pushing me toward answers or pulling me away from them? Is it an outside force or something from within?
Oh, I guess I guess we'll find out, right? Okay. Let's see, research 48. Okay, so we can do that pretty soon. So let's see. 0 out of 4 narrow cliff, 4 out of 5, 3 out of 3, 4 out of 4. 5 out of 5, 5 out of 6. Yeah, so it's narrow cliff we're missing out on, isn't it? I think it's because we spent most of our time kind of trying to create unobtainium, wasn't it, right? So I guess nearest point to that is here. Minerals deposit. Oh yeah, okay. Remnants, hollow. Yeah, so we want to get through here. Okay. Let's get that research added, I guess. 49. Oh, give me a break. Wasn't doing anything useful anyway, was it? Let's be honest. Oh, that's 1 out of was 4, I think, for here. That'll allow us to do the last 2 things we can terraform. We've got a geyser over as well. Okay. So that's kind of looped us back around. Okay, so yeah, so we want to stay. So we got one here. All right. Let's go over here then, I guess. Ooh.
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
Oh yeah? Okay. Oh, there's another one. What's that? 2 out of 4? Oh, hang on. Does that mean we must have picked one up for a different area then? Because... Where are we now? Am I being blind here? Oh, we're in the wrong area, so okay. So that's Remnant's Hollow. I seem determined to not go into the area I'm trying to go into, right? Let's let's try that again, eh? Right, so we want to go through here. Okay. Okay. So 3 to find here. 5. It's a beautiful game, like. Oh. Okay, so that's 2 of them. Yeah, so you want to come up here and hang a right, I guess. I want to make sure they didn't do anything sneaky, like leave anything in one of these caves, right? Okay. Yeah, okay, good. So, like over here. Somewhere? That's a time thing there, isn't it? What's the betting one of them is in there? That's a sneaky bastard place to put one of them. Doesn't look like one's up there, does it? But weird noises heading the refinery, eh? Okay. We got 3 out of 4, so I guess somewhere along here. Oh, there it is there. Nice! Four out of 4. 3, and then, okay, cool. Alright. Just gonna take a quick bathroom break. I would take a break, but I kind of feel like we're very near the end of this, you know, so let's... Hang on. Bombs.
Hey, Yambad. Remember when you told me that incredible story about my predecessor staying out in the Oasis? I know you said you weren't comfortable talking about such things, but I need to hear all you know. This siren effect is really haunting me. Did you see the waterfall? Yes. What about it? The feeling there was stronger. Of wanting to stop. Stop thinking. There simply has to be a logical explanation for it. Something in the air, maybe. Yes, I agree. To what, exactly? Beware of that force. It's very centrifugal. What do you mean as in distracting? Apologies for the metaphor. I meant that it may be dangerous. Cognitive clouding. Even in memories, you see.
Uh-huh.
Your erratic warnings only motivate me to investigate this phenomenon in depth. Whatever is causing it might be crucial to answering the Oasis question. Yes, or it might be driving you away from your goal. Resist it.
Uh-huh. Alright. Alright, so that's already done. We've got 4 of these, so we should be able to do that. Oh, they've all got something to say. That's interesting. Yeah.
Oh, beautiful crystals. I'd like to talk to you about something I've called the siren effect. Come on, you don't seriously believe in it. It's not a question of belief. Every altar I assign to fieldwork refuses to come back, and there must be a reason behind it. I say this is what happens when you grow old too fast. No need to wrap a magical narrative around something as simple as that. Too fast? I would argue that their aging process is, in fact, natural. If anything is abnormal, it's living for so many years without changing. Sounds like you've succumbed to their propaganda already. And what propaganda is that? The idolatry of letting go. What if it's just a crude pretext to stop doing stuff? Funny you should choose to interpret it that way. Does the notion of not doing anything frighten you? You being philosophical all of a sudden frightens me. Maybe we really are dealing with a brain-clouding virus here. Well, my advice? Forget the siren business. Let's get back to enjoying ourselves. What are you working on in the refinery? The stench is terrible. Oh, it's not that bad, right? Anyway, ever notice the profound crystal growth of the planet's minerals? I'm testing how the crystal habit changes depending on conditions. Interesting, right? How exactly are you testing it? I started with the basics. I have identified a group of reagents that could possibly provoke a change in the aggregate habits.
Okay.
Okay, I won't be interrupting you. Let's see where this goes. Thanks for giving me the okay-a-night.
Uh-huh. Circle room? Cool.
I'd like to talk to you about something I've called the siren effect. Something beautiful that makes people want to discontinue an arduous journey and rest. You're right. Very suspicious. Remind me again why we should be worried. It's purely pragmatic. We are losing people for no reason, and replacing them costs time and resources. And look on the bright side. They're only useless when they could be hostile. Imagine they formed a cult of the Oasis and started sabotaging our infrastructure and research, or even tried to kill us and take over our base.
Good
What
point.
a comforting thought. Thank you. Oh, I'm not kidding. A waste of assets is the least you should be concerned about. What if this siren effect is really the result of some malignant organism? The Oasis? Malicious? It seems to have found unique ways to survive and expand. Who can tell if it's not using us to speed up its own evolution? You mean like a virus? Oh, no. Much worse. More like the Ophiocordyceps unilateralis, more commonly known as the zombie ant fungus. Well, thank you for preparing me for the worst. As usual, let's hope for the best. Maybe it's just an emanation of your inner conflict. You know, to terraform or not to terraform.
Alright then. Physicist?
I'd like to talk to you about something I've called the siren effect. Ah, yes. The phenomenon of wanting to stay out at sea and never come back home. So you think it exists here? Something is making our altars linger on in those field labs, and it seems to have affected my predecessor as well. What worries me is that it seems to have a disturbingly metaphysical quality. It's interesting. If it does affect the others, shouldn't it influence me and you as well? Do you hear any siren singing, colleague? Huh. I did stay on this planet drawn by something I found difficult to define. All of us did. Of course, we all say that we had different reasons, but we might not know everything. Mysterious. Ominous. Let's absolutely get to the bottom of it.
Alright. Where's the chemist? Geologist, biologist, chemist. Oh. Not sure what he's doing up there, but let's go and say hello.
Judge the cover by its book.
Okay.
I'd like to talk to you about something I've called the siren effect. The what now? Something is causing our colleagues to want to stay in field labs instead of coming back to our base. So, never heard of autonomy? I wish it were as simple as that. I have reason to suspect that it might be an outside force rather than the expression of an internal need. And as such, it might be dangerous. You think the planet is hacking our brains? What for? I'm far from attributing conscious intentions to it. I'm more inclined to think it's some characteristic of the environment that's affecting us in ways we don't yet fully understand. Yes, ignorance always scared me too. Don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of it.
Alright. We've got that research in play, right? Yeah, okay. You know, I'm just gonna go and finish that research myself. What? Yeah, put an extra. One too many? Yep, there we go. Do you have anything to add? Okay. Right. Alright. Of course, of course it needs the unobtainium for the stuff, right? At least it'll use up a lot of rapidium, which will save us some space, like. Not all bad news. Okay. Alright. What's next on our research list? Because if they take 75 each, and we've got 5 days. We did the shields though, didn't we, actually? Hang on a minute. Yeah, we did. That was the first thing we did, wasn't it? Right. This will certainly free up some space, won't it? Okay. Command center. So we can do 3 more right now. What would be the top 3? I guess that. Yeah, all right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 left, so 240 minerals to do that. Cool. And these things require, yeah, good, just metals, rapidium, and unobtainium. Cool. Stench is getting worse. Five more of those to be able to get this underway. I don't think there's anything we can research without this stuff though, is there? At least that's almost finished. What are we missing for that? 3 of those. I guess we'll get that from the areas we're going to terraform, right? Four out of 4, 5 out of 6. What? Holy shit. That's a new one. Are we inside that area? 5 out of 6. That volcano area is pretty massive as well, isn't it, eh? At least we can actually explore now, you know, without this kind of feeling of you can't progress until you've done this sort of thing, you know. Aha! You know, I think we got pretty lucky there. Alright, good. So, 6 out of 6. I suppose what we could do is set up some kind of a way to get there quickly, right? What's that over there? Oh yeah, I think that's where he wants the last lab to go. I guess it would be useful for us to have a way to get up there quickly, right? Once we've built these things. So hang on a minute. Well, I don't know if we want a travel pylon here, do we really? We just try and get this thing on the network. So that when we actually have the resources to build these things, we can get over here quickly, like. Drop and go, as it were. Pylon? Yeah, there we go. Nice. There was an energy gate around here somewhere, wasn't there? Then we could just recharge our battery on the energy gate, right? Oh, I'm wasting a battery. worth a shot, right? Yeah, we're going totally the wrong way here, aren't we? Hang on, we need to... Well, still need 28 to build one of these things. Let's do some more of those. Still going the wrong way. I really am, aren't I? Oh, son of a bitch. My sense of direction is... something else. Yeah, okay, that's... kinda going the right way? I wonder if they would just still connect to each other if we remove that. Yep, thought they might. Okay. Yeah, and then we got that, should have that pylon overhead there, right? There we go. Pylon? Pylon? Yeah, nice. Alright. One there. Alright. Yeah, that's gonna save us some time. Yep, that'll work. So we just hop over here and then it's just a... Yeah. Although, actually... Does it? Well, it gets us close to it, right? Yeah. That's one of them over there. Yeah, that's the other one there. So I guess we're going this way? We can't go through that at the moment. Oh yeah, there's the energy ball there. Yeah, good. Okay. So
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
yes, please. I don't think we're gonna be able to get a. And you get 3 of those. Nope. Oh, what the hell? Where did that go? It's like in a pause menu, isn't it? Okay. So okay. I think we're gonna struggle to connect this up, but let's see. It's in range at least. So I guess it needs to be... Come on, make it. Yeah. What are you doing? I think that angle will be too tight personally, but... Let's see. Might be able to connect that actually. Oh, nice.
That was too easy. Want me to go there now?
What are we on there? 60. Another one of those, please. Yeah, that might just connect there. So if we take down that travel pylon there, that'll give us a few more while we're waiting for the new ones to be built. Oh ho! Nice. What are these things? So we managed to actually get ourselves a point to where the tier 3 will be. So we can literally quick travel and drop it in. So what we want to try and do now is do it with the other one. Can? Of course you can't do it that side. That would be too easy, right? Oh, look, there's a thing down there. Oh. See that? It looked like a suitcasey thing. So yeah, so I guess we want to terraform this, then we'll be able to probably get past that, right? And that'll lead us down here, and we'll be able to get at that. Okay. That's the theory. Have we been over here? Oh yeah, this is the place for the epic view, wasn't it? We've already put a travel pylon next to that one, I think. So we just need to hook that guy up, I think. Wait, am I looking the right way? Yeah, that is one of my pylons there, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. That's connected in. Cool. So I think that means we can just get back up here. Just test this theory, make sure I'm not being mental, like usual. Yep, so we can travel to both of the tier 3s. So all we need to do is build them. Which is slightly... Something what? Oh god. This guy and his damn experiments. Please don't be dead, mate. Need anyone with a sense of humor?
Huh. That was abrupt.
I mean...
What happened? I thought you were supposed to grow malodorous crystals. Oh, I did, and I made a fascinating discovery. It turns out that under the right conditions, the minerals aggregate slender prisms, sort of like naturalites, only they, well, explode upon physical contact.
Oh, alright then.
Perhaps we could use it somehow. Any ideas? Yeah,
Eternal
before
optimist
we start
over here.
Discussing it, the fire destroyed my notes, and I tried a lot of combinations of reagents, temperature, humidity, so it's unrepeatable. But we learned something important. Minerals are wild. Anyway, thanks for letting me experiment, despite the smell.
I don't care what anyone says. I like this guy. Alright. So, time for Bettykins. How's everyone looking? Everyone happy? Yeah, we should probably put you in the infirmary, right? Cool. Production... What are we on? So we're 5 short, right? So in theory, when we wake up we'll have enough for this to build the first one. Ideal. I think we prioritize doing that over doing more research. Yeah, good. Cool. Right, let's get that thing built. One of those. Throw it right at the top. Thank you very much. Because we can quick travel there whenever we want, right?
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
Oh yeah.
All done here. Should I do this now?
Let me fix that storage issue for you. Oh wow, it's not Rapidium for a change. How's that? Oh, is that terraforming thing massive? 2562. Maybe he's just not great at... whatever. We're clearly not running out of space, so it's all good. So now we just want to get... second one built. Let's get the first one deployed. I guess we do this one first because I think this is where he wants to put the last lab, right? Nice. Alright. So I think that'll give us access to that little, that pink suitcase. I guess. I suppose we could... now we've got a line through here. I guess we could... we did build another one of those things, didn't we, for, you know, food and whatnot, so we may as well use it, right? I think we even have a spare auto mine. Yeah, we do. Hold up, hold up. What was that? Hang on, what's this back here like? Sneaky little cabin. Oh, okay. Can I? Alright. Yeah, alrighty. Right. So, let's have a look at this. Wow, we got super lucky there, like, auto. Alright, nice. Okay. That means we can stick our other farm down here as well, which is kind of awesome, right? So both make food. So production wise, there's a there's a fair chance we have like oh yeah, okay, raw food 121. That might be where all the storage is going, you know. I think we can yeah, cool. So why don't we just, I don't know. Oh. Just uphold, like, I don't know, 10 feasts. No, I think we're just living on feasts. It's pretty awesome, right? I don't think we need to be upholding any more of this, do we, really? Yeah. 'Cause I don't think we're ever going to run out of it unless, you know, we start multiplying somehow, which I don't think at this point in the game is possible. I was hoping there was going to be more varieties of scientists, to be honest. I don't really mind too much, but it would have been nice to have a few more. Right, refinery. Put Let's do a bit of that, I guess. There we go. Yeah, and he's still injured, so you just stay there. Be still. What are we on there? 23 unobtained. I mean, mega or something. Hang on, maybe we. Wait. Can we drop down here? Maybe we can get that suitcase now, eh? Die, Globe of Death, die. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Oh, come on. Fucking tickling my balls with this. I thought we were going to be able to get at that suitcase there for a second. Yeah, 'cause it's like here somewhere. So we can see it from below here. Like there. That's it there. I don't get that game mechanic, like, that we have to terraform it to be able to remove it on either side, to be honest. But I guess it is what it is, right? See, I think it's the same with this one here. Maybe we could do with more minerals actually, couldn't we? So we can shield more of the base before the magnetic storm kicks off. least one more tonight, I guess.
Well, you know, I couldn't open my eyes for like 4 weeks. You know, they sewed my eyes shut. They sewed too high. Lenny, tell us about your
A body swap.
It was nice to take my mind off things.
Indeed. Yeah, there you go, 44. So, yeah, we're pretty close on this. Getting the second one out, we've got 3 days. Ugh. Hey, BG. My category is wrong. What does my category say? You know, I don't know why, I don't, I don't know why it hasn't updated. It's got the, should be taking the same settings from Streamlabs as the rest of them. Thank you for telling me, mate. Can I even change that? Let's see. Nope. Yeah. Well, it's been running 10 hours, so oh well, I think is the is all I can say about that at this point. But thank you for taking the time to tell me, mate. I appreciate that. I'll I'll have to have a look at that, I suppose. So we're going to need 15 more. We can shield one more place right now. Oh, periscope. Alright. Rhinos don't really care about. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left. Then everything's as shielded as it can be. What's some minerals over there, wasn't there? Where was it? It was like... yeah, it was near there. Oh. Alright, nice, that's 2 more. It's gonna have a mooch on there, might be able to find some of the minerals we need. Over here, perhaps. Whoa, 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 whoa. 8 more. Yeah, let's just shield what we can, right? 2. Essentially. Yeah, it's let's have a look. Yeah, we can do that. Cool, because we obviously loads of Alex. Yeah, cool. Let's do that. 10. Yan biologist.
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
It's quite near piece, wasn't it? One more. There we go, that should do. Alright, there we go. So, there's nothing else we can shield. Cool. Did that just in time. One more of those unobtainiums, and then we can get that final T3 done. There we go. Nice. Ah, we're missing metals.
All finito here. Should I switch to this?
Oh, really? One shot. Good, good. Thank you. Alright, let's get this thing built. But the people who got irradiated in the infirmary. Couldn't take any damage at all, you know.
When a shroom feels gloom, it needs some.
So we already put one out here. That's the last two terraformings. Alright. Cool. So for the remaining research, 50. I suppose we want to do some that's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. There we go. Because this will regenerate and that won't, but that then means we're not gonna get caught out being short on that for research, right? So 50 there. We got 4 more, I assume it's the same with all of these, yeah. 5. Nothing to do there. That one I couldn't care less about, but it's 6 technically. Okay. Get them all watching a movie. Take the mind off it. Alright.
In 1977, the Voyager 1 space...
I've seen worse.
Oh, come on, it wasn't that bad. Let's see. He's good, he's good. Yeah, but they're both in the infirmary, so that's fine. Okay. $32.
Evacuation procedure.
I know.
All finito here. Should I switch to this?
Sure. There we go. So that's fully topped up. So we just need to wait on the other 2 to catch up. And that's enough for 4 of the, what was it, 6 researchers left to do? Is there any point staying awake? Actually, we got an experiment we completed. Ah, yeah, and this one we're gonna need the, yeah. We're gonna need the last 2 places for, which would, you know, make sense, right? Yes, let's do, what are we doing? Yeah, cool. Alright. 2 short. So we've got 6 feast, 15 mush, 30 cooked meals. Frankly, hilarious amount of raw food. Almost so much raw food that we don't really need a greenhouse, but... Mel's good, mineral's good. Pydium's fine. So... Organics are fine as well, so I guess... Yep, let's do that. There we go. Question is, which one do we want to research, right? That'd be useful. Don't really care about that. What else we got? Free climbing. That's all done. Guess we'll do that. Alright.
If I were reborn, I'd ride into the storm and change societal norms. Oh, I'm not a fan of the absurd.
Hang on. Wait a second. Yeah. Let's,
Huh. Those vectors look interesting, but the time passage rates... impossible. Almost as if the SAM performed several tests simultaneously, but it didn't. Maybe Yamba can see what I missed.
uh-huh. Yeah, and he's doing that at the moment, so let's go... Homes. It's almost time for bed. In the game, that is.
Hey, Yambad. Let's talk about the isotopic decay results. I must say, they're somewhat confusing. Yes. Thank you for uploading them in advance. They are quite remarkable. Can you make any sense of them? I was hoping you would. It almost looks as if those crystals experienced different rates of time passage in a single moment, which is obviously impossible. And this is where I express my doubt. Did you take a look at the results from the fungi? I have, and it hasn't slipped my attention that something has rearranged their nanoparticles into surprisingly neat, parallel patterns. So regular that it's almost unnatural. I know. Both parts of the analysis have given improbably absurd results, which can mean only one thing. Yes. Cross my mind, the two minuses give a plus. There might be a logical explanation out there. We could also reformulate that principle to reflect the situation more accurately. One extremely unlikely result can be an accident, but two could be a pattern. All right, where is our pattern? In a hypothetical experiment, only one thing could be responsible for such a radical rearrangement of matter. Yeah, of course. Massive energy strong enough to warp space-time and completely revert the laws of physics. There, you said it.
Your laws of physics.
Meant it as a joke. It might be hard for you to distinguish hypothetical from real, but trust me when I say, no such energy has ever been observed by any human or detected by any device. What if we were to be the first? Well, the evidence seems substantial enough to at least not rule out such a possibility. The space-time distortion could throw light on how the Oasis protects itself without leaving any physical traces. For all we know, Event Zero could be happening in some kind of singularity, like a dimensional parallax. We could call it a paraproximal event. That could explain why the eyewitnesses don't experience anything, but it still doesn't tell us anything about the potential source of such an extreme energy, as well as the mechanism behind unleashing it at exactly the right moment to prevent the sunrise. Sounds like enough reasons to set up Field Lab number 3. What if we're right? I beg your pardon? Such powerful energy, with the potential to generate a singularity. Have you thought about the implications of discovering its source? We're still a long way from finding it. I suggest we start worrying about it when we actually succeed. Success. Iteration. Yes, of course. Good idea.
Alright. Build a field lab on the remote hill. I don't think we can do that till we've terraformed it though. Yeah. Is why it's not an option. Besides, we need to go into cryo now anyway. Alright. Let's follow the usual process. Infirmary bed. You and you. Assign you. Oh, he's okay. I guess we can stick you in there. So I think like we've got to the point where we have so much food we don't really need to, like that's 6 days of food on its own, so I don't think we really need to concern ourselves with that at all. So we can just get a wiggle on here and so 5 to find here, 5 to find here. Okay. Now we've done that, we should see field lab as an option, I guess. Field lab? Do I already have one of these? I guess maybe I do, but I don't remember building it.
Perfect. Good spot for another field lab.
Indeed. Oh yeah, I do. Okay. Well, seeing as he looks to be angry, I guess that'll work. So I'm guessing we'll be able to remove those walls down below us now. Kind of expecting one of these samples to be back here or something, because yeah, and it is okay. So I can't understand why, what the purpose this passion serves, you know. So 2 out of 5.
All finito here. Should I switch to this?
Sure. It's 3 out of 5. So I'm guessing we'll be able to remove this wall now. Okay. Yep, makes sense. Okay. 4 out of 5. I'm guessing that suitcase is probably the other one. Might not be, but I'd say there's a reasonable chance. Most. Ow. Came up there.
What a fascinating place.
Indeed. Lost journal, forgotten notes taken by my predecessor.
What is this? A journal?
4 out of 5.
How and why did the old man's notes end up all the way down here?
How indeed. Bit of a sneaky one, that one, right? Doesn't look like an area you'd be able to walk through, does it? Right, so that's the other area. 4 out of 5. that's the cusp was the other one, isn't it? So it's got to be somewhere else. Okay. Nice. It could be, we already picked one up from here, didn't we? Yeah. Must be on the top somewhere. Oh. Ah, no. Organics. Aha! There we go. Wait, was that? Yeah, it.
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
Please. Yeah, alright, now I have to switch to the other place. Which is here. Aha! 4 to go. Three to go. Oh, hello. Time distortion there. Ah, no, that's in the Oasis though, so. Okay. It's that as well? Alright, that's inside it. What? Why is that one different? That's weird. Huh?
I've already finished my work. Maybe I could be useful there.
Right, so... I mean... Yes, that's useful, seeing as all of our outposts are automated. I'll walk over there. Okay. There's another one. Two to go. There's one there. One. We checked up here, haven't we, really? Oh, there it is. Is that it there? Yeah, there we go. Full house. Look like organics you could harvest, don't they? But you can't. It's interesting. Alright, cool. So that's all the samples found. I think we're only missing one. Let's have a look. 5, 5, 5, 4, 4. I don't think we found every sample. I sort I was missing one from over here. Yeah, 5 out of 5. Cool. Nice. All right. Wonder what we can do with these notes we found. just doing it just cause, to be honest with you. Wouldn't want that room going to waste, you know?
Oh, the joy of being a boy named Roy.
Uh-huh. So, let's see. Research. Almost done that. We got 100, so... So we can convert Proxilium to that as well, but we don't really need to do that. 20... Yeah, because then that's still 4 off. That's a while off, but... So we'll just sleep. So I'd rather, can we talk to him about the notes we found? Put the last lab down.
Tiny Nellie was obsessed with jelly, even though it upset her belly. Oh yeah. Hello there. Can you see me? I could see you. And? Any thoughts? Why me? Oh, so you already understand your position. That was quick. Do you have an answer for me? You know what? I've already created an altar like you, and I know you're not the talkative type. Why don't we skip the small talk and just get down to business, huh? Make yourself familiar with the project documentation. You'll find everything you need to know there. Okay.
Yeah, figured that would go well with him, actually. Alright. And I guess we can just stick him... Wait. He should be in there. And I'll go and work in the workshop.
I'd like to draw your attention to something. Should I do this now?
Yeah. And biologist.
I've already finished my work. Maybe I could be useful there.
Sure. In the
Oh,
infirmary.
the joy of being.
Where the hell did I put the? Oh yeah, over here.
Functionality manual.
What is it?
I admired that bulky anomaly repulsor you built and found it really inspirational.
Did it inspire anything else aside from that unsubtle feedback?
To my own surprise, it did. No, I wouldn't dare to criticize. I just wanted to make a suggestion if you're in the mood to listen.
And?
You don't need that giant module. Unless you love it. But if you don't, I drew initial blueprints of a device that should do the exact same thing. Several more hours in the research lab and it should be good to go.
Nice.
That sounds smart. Let's look into it.
Who knows? Maybe it will even work.
Cool. Oh, we don't even need an obtainium for that one. Cool. Almost got enough to do another one of those. Alright, nice. Infirmary, substance refinery. Surprised we don't have anything relating to this guy's notes.
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
Sure.
It looks like I'm done here. Should I switch to this now?
No. Just put yourself in the infirmary. Cool. Let's get that built. Aww. Why do we have shields available? Alright. Wait, what? Well, hang on, why don't we just remove that? Is that the, that's the same size? Thought the thing we just researched was meant to make that smaller. Hold up a second. Oh, it's just a log entry? Okay, that's interesting.
What an extravagant theory. The old man really did struggle with his sanity.
I mean, we may as well just leave it attached. We don't need to build anything else, do we, really? Research. Oh, one short. I guess free climbing would be somewhat useful. 25% faster. I guess free climbing, but I don't think we've really got any exploring to do at this point. There we go. I guess just get it in the queue, right? Do a film.
In 1970,
Good one.
Alright, good. Because we may as well just, you know, get these things researched, right? Before we just kind of, you know, go to bed. So what are we short on here? Someone's researching that. So that'll give us okay.
Evacuation functionality.
No.
Evacuation functionality.
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
Oh yeah. Well, that didn't help much. There we go. Okay. Ten more of that. Alright, so we need 9 more. Primary workshop. Ah, yeah, we can. I don't know. we go. So I need 8 more of those.
Add some jam to your yam if that's your jam. This absurdist drivel must stop.
So research-wise, that's
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
no. Oh, there we go. Nice. There we go. It's almost done. And we can get the next one done, then we got what? Nothing to do there.